Good evening and welcome. So, time to dance. Let's dance with some ships. Some ship design. I've been putting it off for way too long, but it's time for us to build a ship and send it out. Seeing it blow up and go, whoops, I guess we have to build another one. And a different type, and the transition sounds good. Oh, I'm sorry to do. I'm sorry to do that. Well, but that's very nice of you to have me on a separate tab to sort of just in case I just randomly go live. Yeah. So, um, might as well start with that part with the what is it actually we are going to do? Hello, Beth. So obviously we'd want to have a ship that can venture into towards the shattered planet, and eventually we want to have a ship that can reach the shattered planet. But obviously, since we have no experience with it, we can't make a ship that can do that just now. So we have to sort of scale down to make something that can reach the end of the game. Doesn't achieve anything, but it just gets there. So that's important. However, it is not really very valuable for us to make a ship that can reach to the end of the game screen and then go like whoop de fucking do, now fly back, and then what? We have to do that in a way that we learn something that will be valuable for us to build the next ship. So we have to do something different. I'm pretty sure, or I feel confident at least, which we all know about overconfidence, that I can build a ship that can get us to the win screen and then woohoo, we won, close the game, play something else, or not. But I don't know how we're going to make a ship that can sort of scale up beyond, oh, here's a little engine unit, here's a little power unit, here's a little something unit, here's a little thing, and then instead being something that can be like, okay, we have the means of production and we can add more engines if we want, we can add more turrets if we want, we can add more ammo production if we want. So I need to make something that is a little bit more robust than what we've done so far. That means big. That means really big. And I'm probably going to make it too small anyway. But it's still going to be something we can learn from. So I'm thinking a bus. I'm thinking a space bus. Because I don't know any other method to do that. So basically what I'm thinking is, so we're going to need some power for our engines. Or we're going to need some asteroid chunks coming in. And quite a lot of them. And we need that to be converted into something, right? Something valuable. There's my base in the book. Yes, it works 99%. The rails are not great, and the hub needs a little bit of adjustment because there are now the power ports require coils instead of copper. So that's it. With that done, everything else works. Maybe you don't need to build rocket control units since they don't exist. Yeah, so our engines need iron and water and carbon, so that needs to be there. Our ammo production needs, I guess do we need the red ammo? Like, do we need red ammo? I don't think so. I really don't think so. So I don't think we need that. We need to make some rocket, we need to make some railgun ammo, which requires steel and copper. So that's kind of shit, so that's something new. So, and then we need to make the explosives, which is again carbon plus sulfur plus iron. And then we need to make normal bullets, which is iron, maybe even copper. So that's again more of the sort of the same thing. So if we just have like the usual ring around the rosy belt, then the question becomes, will that actually generate enough, or will it keep enough to keep all these things producing? I'm honestly leaning towards a yes, because even if the belt can only carry, I don't know, like let's say it's full. That means it carries 60 per second because you can't stack it, but it's only one side, so that's 30 per second. That's not much. That means that if there are 3 different resource types, that means it's only 10 per second. They'll go like, ooh, you're saying that you're going to be sustaining a base on 10 asteroids per second. But then we start looking at the productivity and looking at both the productivity modules and the asteroid productivity, and then it starts becoming a little bit absurd how much you actually get. For example, 1 asteroid becomes 6 calcite and has a return rate of not much, it's only 5%. But the iron one, for example, that becomes 1 asteroid becomes 60 iron ore, plus it has a return rate of more than 50%. So I'm like, isn't that like a lot? In the middle of the ship. Ooh, yeah, but the middle of the ship is kind of full of something else. I don't want to be having it off center, which of course it should be, but yeah. 200 engines, yeah, something like that. Yeah, so anyway, it's kind of what we're looking at, right? It's something. Yeah, and then the bus, should that be an asteroid bus? Or should it be like a finished product bus? I kind of feel it's a finished product bus because then we can branch things off. We did it for our science ship, which was like, oh, it's big, and then it turned out to be everything was super cramped. Yeah, having above the main hub, yeah, so then it would sort of be, yeah, actually don't know, I don't think I would have it above the main hub. I would actually have it below, because above the main hub is a limited amount of space, while below is unlimited amount of space. So that's kind of why I would think so. Is the legendary asteroid ship gonna make legendary science pack? No, legendary science packs are not worth it. So yeah, we do have a lot of legendary items, but we have a lot of legendary items from a perspective of we can make legendary assemblers and legendary chemical plants, that kind of thing. Then we have a lot, but we do not have a lot when it comes to making 60 science per second. Then we do not have enough. It's not like we can just fully sustain, oh, let me just get 240 legendary steel plates. Nope, not at all, not even close. And therefore, science, which is really intensive on high quantity, is much better with productivity than it is with legendaries, with quality. And so you could say, well, what about quality and productivity? Yeah, sure. But the quantity is going to be really low because the only way we get it is from the asteroids. And that's kind of, it's still a nice amount, but it's not sort of, yeah, as I said, not like 240 per second nice. So I think I don't feel that that's valuable for us. It's valuable for us to have all the inserters and assemblers and machines built out of legendary, but not anything, not other things like that. So that's just my thought. Recycler, upcycler is not really nice because it makes you work with off-chance products of recycling. Green circuits for blue circuits, upcycling, for example. Oh, green circuit. Do you see a better way to design upcycling without this issue? I mean, yes, that's what I did in the video today. I was like, my main concern with going with the green underground belts as a method of getting tungsten plate was that, oh shit, I'm gonna need to make all the levels. I'm gonna need to get uncommon and uncommon underground belts, and uncommon blue underground belts, uncommon red underground belts, uncommon yellow underground belts, uncommon yellow belts, and then I need to make rare uncommon blah 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 blah, right? And then I was like, that's not gonna work. But you don't, because you get all that stuff from the recycling. So it actually just kind of works out. So yeah. Would it hurt to just turn the overflow from the legendary bus into science pack? Yes, it would. Like, what is it achieving? Then I need to set up separate logistics for managing that, and then as soon as I start designing it, I have to design everything from scratch, but with legendary. And then I'm starting to look at it and go like, but I don't have enough steel. Okay, but everything else works, but I need more steel. So, and then I start just digging the hole deeper of getting more and more and more, because there's no such thing as, oh, just the overflow, because you can't really just use an overflow because it's not going to be balanced. It is, oh, let's turn around. It is never valuable. It's almost never valuable to have consumption over production. Consumption over production, yes. In the steps, you really want to have every level push in and be ready for the next. So if you start sort of saying, oh, I'm just going to use the overflow for something else, then suddenly you have empty lines on the bus for everything. And then you're like, I don't know, is that, what's not working? Oh, it's just the overflow. Yeah, but now this branch off here is now only getting half because the other half is going to the overflow. It's just not nice. So it requires more resources. It doesn't require much resource. It requires some lava. That's it. It just requires lava. So anyway, that's kind of how I feel about it. And I think the upcycling is a really interesting problem. I think that there are some things that are just inherently broken, like the LDS shuffle and the blue circuits are completely broken. The LDS shuffle is way more broken. But that being said, I think it's really interesting when you look at something like, ooh, blue sticks. How do I get legendary blue sticks? And then you can go like, okay, I can just take my normal blue sticks, and then I can upcycle, and then I need 2,726 for each one legendary. Like, that's shitty. Or then I can try to build something and then deconstruct it, and oh, then I'm suddenly only needing 1,000 of them. Then I can, okay, what if I mine it and then do, and then do, and then do? Okay, then I can get down to only maybe needing like 600 for each one. That's great, but now I suddenly need 3 other materials plus a lot of beacons and modules and all that stuff. And then that's the great thing about this. This is the compromise of which one do you want the most, right? Nilaus requires more tungsten. I require my tungsten? Because of 25% of each cycle from normal to legendary, with takes around 200 from normal to one. No, it takes way more. It's way more. 2,726 is the right number. Because you got the method wrong. Because if you put 100 in, then 25, let's just round it off to 25 for sanity's sake. 25% of that becomes quality. But that's actually 22.5% chance of uncommon, 22.25 chance of rare, 0.225% chance of epic, and 0.025 chance of a legendary. So you're in the 0.0025% chance of a legendary for the roll. And then you of course take everything that is not a legendary and then re-roll it. And sure, the epic ones, but you got so little epic ones, and now you throw away 3/4 of it, and the rest of it has again only a 25% chance of becoming better. There is a method to it, and it's really, really low chance. So it just goes down into nothing really, really quickly with the upcycling. And yeah, that's why I believe in the number 2,726. It fits quite well with what we did for uranium, which was horrible. And for uranium, it would have been much better to craft something and deconstruct. Craft, deconstruct, because that would get us an extra roll. And then by just that merit, we would have half the number of uranium we would need in order to sort of get the legendaries. So we did uranium. Yes, we spent some time doing uranium. It works. It got going, but it took like 3 hours of waiting time for it to accumulate enough. But once it got going, it was like lightning, and now we are pretty good. We just have a solid supply of legendary uranium. That's nice. I like. So, Byron and Pentabot eggs. No really good ways to get legendary except make a ton. Yes, which is really annoying. There's also like Pentabot eggs. We have not upcycled that. We have done with epics, we've done with biter eggs to the extent where we have enough modules, but not to the extent where we can use it for, I don't know. I don't know what it is that we wanted to use it for. Oh yeah, legendary biolabs. We can't just go like, oh, craft me 100 legendary biolabs. No. Could you cycle science for Pentabot eggs? Nope, you get science. Science recycles into science. The tooltip in the Wikipedia, the Factoriopedia, should really have recycles into as an entry. Legend biolabs are tough. Yeah, they suck. They suck. So yeah, so biolabs are really difficult to make. We are just accruing them because normal biter eggs are easy to make. So when we make the biter eggs, we roll them through an upcycler, and then at that point we at least have some levels. Then we put it into biolabs. Then that gets just recycled because biolabs recycle into itself. So biolabs just keep recycling all the time. If you have a recycling pipeline for bioflux, Pentapark become trivial. Just need to get a couple and the catalytic process becomes self-thing. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's one of those things where you just need one, but you do need the bioflux to get there. And I don't know of a good way to get bioflux. I haven't looked at it. I'm get the feeling that there's some way to make bioflux efficiently. But not, I don't know. I don't even know how to get bioflux. What bioflux would what process, including productivity modules, we could use to get bioflux. So basically, something that takes bioflux as an input, but recycles not into itself, but back into the bioflux. That would be useful. And then once we do that, then we can just scale it up, and then we have the bioflux pipeline, and then we need one pentapod egg, and once we have that, we got the whole thing rolling. Have you tried making mass overgrowth soil yet? No, I have not tried it because I hate the idea of transporting biter eggs. So it's one of those things where I need a dedicated ship. I need to scale up my biter egg production. Like there's a lot of things that have to happen before that, and I'm just not into it. And it has to be made in Gleba. I wish seeds had quality, so you can harvest legendary stuff. I don't think Gleba would be better than Cause. No way in hell that would. No way. Sounds like Alien. Oh, it is. Go the other way and just move the seeds. Yeah, and then you're stuck on Novice, and you can't craft it on Novice. So I don't know why you would want to do that. Just remember to check your recipes before coming up with suggestions. Rookie mistakes. Why don't you just insert something that can't be done? Legendary iron bacteria multiplication. Does that work? Yeah, I guess it does. That's pretty cool. Gleba is such a daunting mess that it keeps me from continuing my save for the last 2 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I completely agree. I think that if you sort of roll up the sleeves, allocate the time, get to Gleba, set up something, it's a nice, fun challenges. But then you get it barely working, and then you leave, and then it just starts falling apart. And then they go back and fix it a little bit. And then, oh shit, that step could... Oh, this inserter has some spoilage in that it couldn't get rid of, and now the whole thing is jammed, and everything's spoiled. And then you do that 10 times, and you go like, fuck, this is not fun. Like, it's... And I'm not saying that it's an impossible task to fix. I have fixed it. It works flawlessly. We've been... idling it, or not idling, but it's been chugging along happily for 100 hours without maintenance. So it works, but it's something that I just don't want to. I don't want to touch it because I know the old engineer adage that says fix it until it breaks, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. If I go to Gleba and start fixing things, I'm going to end up breaking it more than I'm going to end up fixing it. And then I'm like, this is why I don't have legendary bioflux, because I just can't be bothered. I don't know how I would fork it out and I would leech it off, or like, everything is just balanced and it works and it's happy, and I don't want to touch it. So we put a little bit of a legendary carbon fiber, but we only did that between the production and the rocket silo. That's where I dared put in an addition. Arthur Scolaris, thank you for the Prime for 10 months. First Metal Gear. To make legendary stuff that can spoil. Yeah, legendary stuff that can spoil is really annoying, because that's the thing, like you chuck along for the pentapods, and you finally get your legendary pentapod, and they're like, oh shit, now I still have to use it, because in an hour it's gone. So, oh crap. So, I'm not bothered with the legendary clever ingredients. I'm just making thousands of stack inserters and upcycling them. Okay, well, that's, I think, yeah, that's probably the right thing. I mean, I hate it, but it might just be much easier than what I did, because I was upcycling the I'm upcycling the jelly, and it's not it doesn't work very well. Is that I have barely 200 hours total, so for the others I can just make my time and get it working somehow, but within the time that I need to mentally process something, all the ingredients have spoiled, and on top of that, I'm practically crawling into the monitor to tell stuff apart. Yeah, I completely agree with you, and I do think that Gleba is something that needs another look, and I know that it's such a let me go on a tangent. The cultural elite in most urban cities, they are not interested in politics. They are interested in sort of identity. They can identify with a cause, and ideally you want to have something that no one else has, which means that everyone thinks the same thing. Everyone's suddenly fucking vegan and driving a fixie bike and drinking craft beer and have like all that shit. Is like, ooh, I'm so unique. Yeah, like everyone else who's so fucking unique. And it's the same thing that happens in Factorio. Everyone wants to be so fucking unique and go like, no, Gleba is the best planet. Ooh, I love it. It's so good. Like, no, it's not. It's not good. It sucks. You just want to be different. You just strain yourself to be hip, to be smart, to be a connoisseur of the rare, exclusive. I have figured it out. I like the stuff that you don't like because I'm a better person. Like, no, you're not. You're just posh shit, and Gleba is a piece of shit. It's a hipster planet. It's a mess, and you can make it work, but it doesn't have the same wow factor that the other planets have. It has a frustration factor, and you can maybe overcome it, and then you can sort of smoke your e-cigarettes and drive your fixie bikes and think you're posh and a hipster for that. And the rest of us, we know that it's just a facade. Gleba is amazing concept, but the spoilage is just, it just makes it frustrating. And I can tell you exactly why Gleba is frustrating and Aquilo is fun. When you go to Aquilo and you figure out the rules and you start messing with it, then you don't get to start your design until you've solved the problem. So it won't start because it's frozen. So you have to lay the pipes. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, I have to go oh, I don't like that. Okay, let me move that around. Okay. Oh, yeah, underground or long-head inserters. They can grab across the pipe. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, then now I got something. Yes! And you turn it on and it just fucking works because of course it works. You designed it. All the trouble was up front. So you could see it, you could design out of it, and now it works. Because you solved it and you can see the fruits of your labor. That's why Aquilo is fun design challenge. Gleba is the other way around. You build something and it looks great, everything fits together, everything is at balance, and you start it and it doesn't fucking work. And you spend the next 5 hours just making it worse and ugly and out of ratio, and now it finally works, but it runs at 25% what you wanted and consumes way more nutrients, and you kind of have to put an extra inserter here that just grabs the stuff, and then you have this branch off that takes all the spoilers and just throws it away and let the robots deal with it, and you look at this mess and go like, fuck it, I'm not going to deal with it. It works. Fuck it. Let me go to Volcanus and have fun. And that's why solving things on Gleba is less fun than solving things on Aquilo, because you only get the result of whether you figured it out afterwards, after you started it. And sometimes 2 hours after you started it, and then it grinds to a halt. So, check a bit for Aquilo. Yeah, so that's my take on it. And yeah, sure. I think Aquilo is interesting, and it's, you know how I can see that I don't find it fun? When someone goes like, hey, do you want 50% free product? I go like, yeah. Then use the biochamber for your oil cracking. I go like, fuck you, I'm not. You can keep your 50%. I don't want to deal with nutrients. That's how annoying it is, right? And if you say no thanks to 50% free stuff, then you got a problem. And because in any other case, give me 50% free stuff to any process and I'd be happily taking it. But dealing with a constant supply of nutrients and a constant supply of something that can become nutrients, and then a constant steady stream of spoilage coming out the other end, plus all the weird ways that this stupid stack inserter is going to be jamming, then I'm just saying no thanks. I'll take my chemical plant and then be happy with it and just throw some more oil into the one end. Yeah. That's how I know that it's not right. So, yeah. See, here's 3 Koima. Here we go. There's the hipster angle. Oh, I don't find it problematic. There are just these 3 rules. Sorry to make fun of you, but that's exactly what I'm saying. I have figured out it as well, but I can still see the problem. That's not like you can still solve it and then still go like, okay, I solved it, but it didn't feel right. It didn't feel rewarding. It wasn't as fun as just seeing lines of scrap turning into circuits and of higher quality. Go like, ooh, Volcora is amazing, or just taking lava and turning it into steel and iron and circuits en masse and go like, ah, this is freaking amazing. And then you go to Gleba and go like, ah, fuck, spoilage everywhere. So, yeah. Semi-sulfur on plastic. I wish there was a use for chamber that really made it worth it. Yeah. I wish there was another building that was making mechanical parts like robots and engines and electric engines and Roboport and flying robot frames. Those things need a 50% productivity building. Like a mechanical thing. Mechanical factory. For me, it's more than that. I don't mind the design and fiddle until it works and breaking it such, but I dislike here it breaks, and to restart it, you have to walk out there, gather some, and try again until it's broken again. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That is primarily in the beginning, but it is a problem when you build something and then you want to tear it down to build it better. And as you tear it down, you know that you're on the clock to build it again better. And you're like, if I haven't done it in an hour, all the backlog of seeds are now, or jelly nuts and Yomako fruits, they're just junk. They're spoilers. And then you damn well better hope you have seeds to do another round. So. Like a living thing, because it kills it very easily. It lacks the ability of mechanical factory. Biolab is a great example that you tried it. Yeah. So. Yeah, breaks. That have agricultural science per minute base, and it feels great, but starting it off with such pain. Yeah. Seems so good at a lot of things. Do you think maybe Folgora and Gleba need some kind of buffer adjustment? No, I don't think so. I mean, I think Volcanus, as soon as I heard the idea of just getting free stuff from lava, was like, okay, this seems broken, and it's completely broken. But I think that also from my side, when I got to Volcanus, it was like, ooh, this is amazing. But you know, I do have iron and copper at home and steel, so I mean, I don't really need to make it free here because it's practically free on Navis as well, so it doesn't really do anything at that point. But getting to Fulgora was like, ooh, I get blue circuits for free. That's amazing. And I can even get starting on the quality loop. So Volcanus was great, but not like the most amazing thing. So like You go to Volcanus, and it's amazing because it's the first new planet, at least for me. Then you go to Volgora, and it's a step up. It's just better than Volcanus. And you get to Gleba, and it's like, okay, there are some techs I need. That's fine. But it's only like sort of when you've been all the way around and you come back to Volcanus that it really starts kicking in, and that's when it becomes the best planet. When you go like, okay, let's just do 60 signs per second, and then it turns out it's not really a big deal. It's surprisingly trivial to build 60 signs per second on Volcanus. If you have the modules, which you get from Volgora. And that's amazing. That's so well rounded. Love that. I remember getting a ton of new recipes and feeling overwhelmed and lost yet. Good evening, Timbo. There we go. Timbo is in the house. We are going to be in the game. Good stuff. Signs per minute is not this.
A new subscriber arrives.
It's 8,500 signs. Woo! Second sub. There we go. Brand new Prime sub. BS, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. What would be an endest of endgame challenges? All legendary signs? No, I don't know. I mean, a Shattered Planet is pretty good. And then there's always like the million signs per minute is a pretty good end goal. This can be better. Oh no. It's that one. Go! Faster. That's a little bit over here. Cool. And the dips as well, immediately. Let's do something else. Okay. Does this work? Nope. Does this work? Nope. It's getting somewhere. Okay, there we go. But these are not productivity. Why not? Now they are. There we go. 190 per second. This one's consuming... Okay, so now we're overproducing. Good. That should be good. 226 per second. Yeah, okay. So that's 450 per second. That's got to be enough. Yes. No more complaints. Legendary stack inserters, please. Are these faster? Yeah, that's faster. Okay, I like this. This works really well. This is not really needed. I mean... Yeah. And this is pretty much consuming the entire belt, so that's good. Almost. Almost. It could if you just had one more happy beacon in here. Then you would be able to consume more, right? Oh, it's actually input. It's input constrained. Wow. Did not see that coming. Oh, you're output constrained. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think this should be able to consume all of it, right? Like now this one is no longer stacked up, so that means the other one will gradually get more. Oh yes. Look at that. It's no longer stacking up here. It's stacking up there. There. Here is where it's stacking. Ah, then it got back up. Okay, so it's probably very, very close to being ideal scale. Anyway, that's not what we're going to deal with. What are we going to deal with today? We are going to have a ship. It's going to be a Timbo ship. Well, I think we need to start working on the design of this. So, I think that we're going to be constrained on the inputs of this. And I really dislike having like this corner thing. I go like, oh, let's just kind of get it all the way out there. I really dislike that. I like it to be sort of in the middle or on the whole side. I don't mind getting it out here on the side and then doing something else with it. Let's just do this for now. Probably a bad idea, but let's do it. Okay, so this is going to be our spaceship that will get us to the edge of the solar system, and probably more than that. Teach us some interesting new things. Good? Alright. New me, yes, it's new Timbo. It's the journey to the world's edge. Now, we need a lot of stuff here. In the world of Shadow Planet, yeah, well, actually, it should have the icon for the edge. That one. There. So we know that that's the purpose of it. Hello, Okie Goat Farmer. Noob here. How do you mirror items ready to be pasted? H is horizontal flip and V is vertical flip. It used to be flip and clip, but now it's clip and flip. I don't know. Yeah, the platform animation is really nice. Okay, so we need to do X modules. Rocket fuel. No, engine parts. We need an engine that scales and is good and works and all that stuff. We need a ammo production. So that means ammo, rockets, railgun. Then we need a power production location. And we need a resource crushing and distribution system. And I think that the resource distribution system is going to be the most important thing, because that sort of is guiding everything else. What I'm thinking is a bus, of course, you know that. But what I'm thinking aside from that is, I think that there are two options. One is we collect the chunks, and when they get to somewhere, we convert the chunks into the resources, and then we have those 6 lines on a bus, and that's it. Thank you, Ice Magnum, for 22 months. It's like the heart of the system. No, it's like the circulatory system. Oh, nice, the clip. Making the ammo not sushi. Yeah, maybe not. So we also we need defenses. Like, we are gonna need railguns up front. So we would also sort of, I kind of feel like a tower would be a thing, because I don't think that we're going to be making railgun turrets as a sort of ring around the rosy, but more like a build it ad hoc or close by or something. That's kind of, again, we can do it modular or we can do it centralized. Those are the two options. Woo! Slice RL, thank you for the 5 gift subs. 5 first gift subs. Thank you. Paying it forward from Swimmer. Thank you, Slice. Much appreciated. Yeah. Let's have a look at these items here. Right? We have... And I know... There you go. I'd love to see an anti-meta. I don't know what the meta is, so I'm going to make a Nilaus inspired style ship. So whatever that means, I don't know, but we'll figure it out. So there can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Our
items on a
illustrious
bus.
champion returns.
I think
Welcome home.
there's also the option of adding iron and steel and copper instead of iron ore, copper ore. I do not know.
Kind gesture.
Ooh, Nulvar, thank you for the 11 months, and Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. Thank you. Zuzu, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the tutorial videos. They're really very useful. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Your
Coal,
steadfast
coal is
loyalty
carbon and sulfur.
greatly appreciated.
Is this a victory ship or Prometheum ship? It's a victory ship that is not just a victory ship, but it's a victory ship. That's a good name. It's a victory ship that should teach us some important things in order to make a Prometheum ship. That's the premise of today. Freak, thank you for the tier 2 for 54 months, and that gets us to a level 1 hype train. So let's reiterate the rules as usual. If we get to a level 5 hype train, we add an extra hour. If we get anywhere beyond the level 5 hype train, then every level gets another hour. And let me ask the moderators, have we deployed to production again? Are we... do we think that maybe the mod works, or the hype train tracker is working? Liquid bus for iron copper. Ooh, that's so sexy. Ooh, it's so hot and heavy. Ooh, that is so good. Love that. Dystopians, that's so good. Still not today. Okay, then no point in getting us to a level 6 today. No point at all. I like that. It's an awful idea. I love it. Let's get some of the stuff that we know we need. Unfortunately, we don't have proper why do we not have proper cryogenic plants? Why do we not have that?
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't know. We're gonna need EM plants up here? I don't know. We'll get it. We're just building random crap here. Beacons. Anything else kind of needed? Just... we'll get it. The grabbers, of course. Grabbers. There you go. Oh, leadership, absolutely. And George, thank you for the 46 months. Can a spaceship be... legendary starter pack, that's true. Could make a legendary starter pack. It's really daunting to get started because you really want to sort of have a perimeter to just get started on. But once I get the perimeter, it's going to be really difficult for me to actually get rid of it. Let's find the moon here. There's the moon. This is... okay, this is the closest I got to some kind of bus build, which is obviously not very good, but it's a thing. So we got the 6 items in here, and they're stacked. We've neglected to do the copper one because there was no need for the copper and it was just wasted. But the idea here is... oh yeah, solar panels to kickstart. That's a good point. Actually, let's kill these. Oh, we just destroyed them. Let's get you... oh, Timbo here. Let's get you up there. Alright. I mean, just because we're not getting to level 6 means that it's still okay to get to... I mean, level 2 or level 3 would be okay. Still be okay. Keyboard's dying for 1,000 hours of Factorio. Yeah, my W key is like, you look at it in the wrong way and then you move up. So if you look at my YouTube videos, sometimes I just go upwards. That's because my W key, I can't rest my finger on it because then it starts moving. So someone really should buy me a new keyboard for a Christmas present. That's not you. It should be the kid. My kids should do that. Does the width of the ship matter in this case? Well, I think that for the Prometheum ship, you wanted a certain width till you get more stuff. Woo! Urchilag, thank you so much. 20 lovely gift subs. Thank you so much. I loved, like, my favorite thing is just seeing that purple bar go. Whee! And that's a level 2. Continue into shortly with 1 fusion power plant on the smaller ship. Once you added the laser turrets, maybe directly designed for 2, 4. Yeah, I think we need a big one. If I give you keyboard, will you adopt me? No, I will not. I got enough pets and... yeah. Quark fusion block might be necessary. I agree. But I think we're going to be feeding it with this to begin with. So I think I want to get the perimeter defense done first. Because then I can start grabbing things, and then once I'm grabbing things, then I can more likely be like, okay, what am I actually trying to do? And then I can actually see it flow. Is there a reason to go Legendary Fusion Reactor? Instead on a ship, maybe. I mean, Legendary Fusion Reactor is pretty damn good because it's more power for less space and also less fuel consumption. So yeah. Okay, so we got to a level 2. Thanks to Urgulax 20 gift subs. It could also be a legendary. Let's have a look at what Aquilo says about the prospect of a legendary thing. Oh, the unusing sticks, but hey, look at that. We got a few of these. Railguns. How many railguns we got? We got 10. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we need blue sticks. Master Straws, thank you for the 33 months. Very much appreciated.
Welcome home.
Is there a full perimeter front and side now? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see. Where do we have? I think these ships are probably the best perimeter defense here. We have, or perimeter, not defense, but just the best perimeter to just get going a little bit. And then let's go over here and let's build that. There you go. That gets us some kind of mileage here. Good. This is not the correct place. This is not the correct thing. It's just something. And then we go here. And there's... Where's my controller? The controller is in the corner. Whoop. Did that just flicker out of power for a second? It did. It didn't, didn't it? Stupid laser turrets. Yeah, because I don't have this. Ugh. I really shouldn't be using laser turrets for these things. Oh, it's because we're nearing Kleber. Oh no, the hype train is dead. Oh, it's dying. It's dying, right? It's 1 minute left. Okay. There's a 1 minute warning soon. The problem is that making it here and then I don't really have the whole...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ooh, a thing, Swammer with the 5 gift subs. Alright, we're 14. That means there's 9 gift subs left, or 9 subs of various shapes and sizes left if we want to get a third level on this train. But hey, it's a... Ooh, Devils, 20 gift subs. Ooh, there's a simmering fire. Does anyone know where to find the blueprint for the Space Casino? I don't know what the Space Casino is. If it's one of my blueprints, then the answer is Patreon. That's where I have all my blueprints. But since you're asking, I'm guessing you're not a patron, since you would know otherwise. For the YouTuber, I transport legendary supercapacitors. I'm not transporting legendary supercapacitors. I'm transporting legendary superconductors. All right, we are and that's on the ship, the Novice ship that is going out and then also picking up to coming back. Yeah, blue sticks. Yeah, let's call it by the right names. Blue sticks, of course.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Wow, Ice Magnum joining in on this, the silliness, the craziness. Thank you so much, Ice Magnum. You got an extra hour today, and it's close at least to get that. Super nice to see that. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Big Boys League. Yeah, so close actually to that hour. That's just kind of... Yeah, oh, and Swammer is pushing. Thank you so much. Ooh, 2026, you have overtaken the number of the year of our Lord here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And Davis is completing it.
More shall gather.
Thank you with 30 more gift subs. That is super amazing. I want my ship. Oh, Ice Magnum. Oh, wow. That's a dangerous thing to say because there might be. Now you're tied with. I think you're tied with Davis on that. Yeah, snipe is a thing. Oof. Thank you so much, Davis, for joining in. That maybe Davis wants yet another ship. I think it was a Davis ship we lost, wasn't it? Or was it a moon ship? I cannot leave you guys alone for 5 minutes without a level 5 train happening. Well, sometimes please leave a little bit. Just leave 5 minutes. Oh, Davis was the first quantum ship that... Yeah, it was a Davis ship. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. Oh, this is not relevant. Ah, interesting. Oh, because we also got more, so our toxic cloud is bigger. And how does that match with our radar or coverage here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we would like to get another range upgrade. Yeah, and this is completely useless. There you go. This tech is never being used. Okay, get back to tempo. So this one's working. And these are set. So now they just grab stuff. So that means now we can kind of start thinking. We can start thinking. Good. Let's do that. All right. What do you guys think is the best suggestion for this? Should we keep things as chunks and then move the chunks around? And then, oh, here we need to get a little bit of ammo. Then let's make some ammo and then keep running around like what I usually do. So basically what I usually do is more along the lines of this, where, oh yeah, here's a ammo production and here's a fuel production and here's some reprocessing, right? And let's see. This one is also a good case, right? Here we got ammo and rockets, good. Here we got rocket fuel. Here we got some reprocessing, and that's kind of it. So we keep it as separate things that are sort of tagged on to this edge belt here. Or should we sort of go like, no, 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 no. We will not make that one and somewhere else. Probably that one as well. All these places that we make calcite. We make one place for calcite, that's it. Yeah, wagon storage doesn't increase the quality. I completely agree. It should. And the same with storage with tanks. These, no impact on quality. Well, the others, ooh, hit points. This really should be increased as well. Yeah, let's do it. So does, but not enough. If not, every follower must have received a sub by now. So many generous people around. So, Mark, sure, you think that I have 60,000 subs? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have 60,000 subs. It's not even close. Not even 10%. It's so not even 5%. Like, yeah. You wish you had 60k subs. Yeah, I mean that's probably not yet. Also, whether this strategy is going to work for us, this only grab when needed strategy, I don't know. In 60 seconds for our train. Remember, there might be places where there are subs. There are stealing. Is that a steal? No, Timbo. That's just plain old generosity there. Thank you so much. We don't want our host to be. Oh. There you go. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Timbo. Thank you so much. The only thing that does is actually if someone wants to snipe or counter snipe, then it actually might end up rolling over. Old Wood. Old Wood. Thank you for the prime for 6 months. I would guess that one of the two people who both are at 50 subs, or Davis is at 50 and Ice Magnum is at 51. Yeah. No. That's just leaving it. It's gotta come. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was coming. Davis coming in with 30 subs. But that ruins it. That ruins it, because now it rolls over and gets to level 6. No, well, Ice Magnum, it's still, the hype train is not over yet. Thank you so much, Davis. That is ridiculously generous of you. You kind of started up this this season when or this month the way you left off the last month. Wow. I have to settle on something. Yeah, that was well done, Timbo, for this counter sniper. I mean, less could have done it as well. Less than 30 subs. Like 2 subs could have done it. And yeah, so I don't really know. It's such a big decision, because it kind of feels like I'd make this decision and then I'm just settled, and then that's just it. I have to live with that decision. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pretend it comes in from... it has to come in over here. This is so annoying that I'm kind of locked in on this. I know that won't work, but... What the hell? They're being super aggressive right now. Let's get that artillery range. That should help. No matter how big we build it, it's gonna need to be bigger. Spaceship map is limited. Yes, upwards it's limited. Downwards it's not really limited. So we can make like mega factory. Yeah. I kind of wanted to roll around here so I can get a sense of just, okay, so if I wanted to make a bus, then I would make a bus here, which means I kind of want to get it in from this side. So let's start working on how would we make a bus out of this. I'm thinking we would have like 3 lines. Do we need 6 belt bus, or do we think we can make do with half a line each? Do we think that we will, total consumption of everything will exceed 120 per second? No, I can't imagine that. Because it's 120 iron ore, which will, by the time it's done, be 400 or something. Yeah, I did move it to the perimeter, but not as much as I could have. I could also just take this one here and then jam it in the corner as well, which would probably be a good idea. There. That's probably a good idea. Thank you. The artillery is dead because of lack of military science. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do military science. I forgot. Oh well. It's so tempting to just yum in and snipe with 100 subs. Just because it would be funny. But I can't afford it. That's a good point. And it would roll over to the next level, so it won't be a snipe. Yes. I mean, that's 2 very good reasons. 2 very good reasons indeed. $60 seconds, 76 subs. Already 2 bonus hours. Wow. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna need to do for each of the... I decided it's gonna be partial belts. It's gonna be half belts, and then we'll have to deal with the mess. So it's been decided. That's one, and this will come in from here. So now let's make the best damn version of this that we can. So this will have 2 outputs. Whoa, Ice Magnum! The last seconds with 50 gift subs for that is super amazing. Thank you, Ice Magnum. You are definitely gonna get us. Okay, listen, I say it. There's 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and congratulations! There we go. Hype train successful. Silver season with 200 bits. And Ice Magnum with a 101 sub. Thank you so much. And then congratulations. That's well deserved. Indeed, that is well deserved. And Ice Magnum, you get your own ship. That is super amazing. I'm feeling a little bit of sunk cost fallacy here. And it's lowercase all the way through. Yep. In the sense that like you're in for 50 and then the last you probably didn't plan on it's gonna be 101 subs. You said railgun shooting speed research is not important. Why is that? Because of the animation. The whole doesn't change. So no matter how much you have, it still has to run through the animation, and it's only the idle time between the animation you can cut. And therefore, once you get enough shooting speed, then it caps down at the animation length. And no, it doesn't work. Then it doesn't do anything. I've changed it just like casino. Money just goes poof. Yeah, it's also like the casino. The house always wins. So it's a bug. It's a feature. I mean, it was a central part of the feature subset of Diablo when you had these animation break where they were like, oh, if I can do this, then I can cast my frozen orb on 8 frames. And that's a good, it's like 9 frames. Oh, that's so slow. 8 frames, that's where we want to get it. Or something. I remember that. There. Okay. Oh, that's actually has to be stacked and stacked. Ooh, it actually has to be stacked, both of them. So how do I stack that? Let's see if we solved that problem before. Oh, we just do it on the outside. Okay, that was how we did it. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't want to mess too much with the filters. That's definitely not the filter I wanted. And this will be iron ore. You're gonna be iron ore. Oh, we don't have the stack inserters. Okay. I ship with that Magnum railguns. Yes, maybe so. Like, yeah, okay. So this is the way to get it on the one side of the belt, which we needed. And then I think that I actually didn't want it to do it that way. I think I'd rather want it the other way. Because then you can go out here and become the copper. Not legendary, just plain old-fashioned copper. And then that can merge in here at the time, and then that will be our belt. Then, how do we get shit in here? Maybe on that one? And now we have the next part is... So here, this is the most central part. This... We have to make sure that when I choose to go either into this or into that, I will go into this one first until I'm full on copper. But I want to make sure that the iron coming out of the advanced metallic asteroid crushing is used first. So it has to be priority over the other one. Why is that? Because otherwise this produces a hell of a lot of iron ore. And if I produce so much iron ore here, then that iron ore will be blocking that, and that means I'm not producing any copper because it's stuck, because the iron ore is not being consumed fast enough, for example. So the only way to make sure that I will have enough of both is to make sure that I consume the iron ore coming out of this before I consume any iron ore coming out of that one. So that's what we have to be. What about the liquid bus? Yeah, what about it? I need to get to a liquid bus, don't I? So it means you can't really share the best you're doing now with the iron ore. Oh, yes, I can. I just need to do some circuit logic and saying like this one only output when the belt content is less than or something. But the whole idea of a liquid bus is kind of moot. So what I'm going to do instead is take the stuff that can't be made it liquid, because the argument is still going to be the same. And then we start with one of these and then deal with that. And then after that, we can come back and realize if you want the liquid bus or not. Because this one definitely has to be done in this way. Anyway, there we go. So this is still valid. I do need... Yeah, where is my output then? Where's my output? I think the stuff I built here on Moon was good. Like this thing, I think it's an awful mess, but I don't think I can do it in a... I don't know if I can do it meta way. Let's see. Whoops. Let's get this one over here for inspiration. You look at these. Look at these. You. Which way is it? Longhand inserter. That's a bulk inserter. A scrappy bulk inserter. There you go. Alright, so nothing is new is coming in. So what the hell is this? This is the one that is lowest priority, but they come in from a belt in the middle and they go out on the belt on that side. That's kind of what I want. Yeah, this is it. And now becomes the question, how much is this producing? 84. Why not just let both sides use the recipe with copper and space the excess when there is some? Because there is a huge difference in the productivity of it. Like this one has a 1.25 coming in, 0.69 going out. So that's basically like only using half an asteroid, and it produces 35 carbon. Compared to this one, which has 1/20th, no, 1/10 the return, and only produces 7. So using this is absolutely atrocious for performance, or for like we would need so many more. Cal Jericho, thank you for the prime. So I don't want to do that. I want to, because we're going to use a lot more of one than of the other. Particularly iron, for example. So this is a way. And therefore I need this, and these need to be capped at some kind of method here. That they're only inserting when it's less than. But this one is producing 84 carbon and 5.6. That's not much sulfur. But I think it's really tileable. It really is very, very tileable. I really like this. And productivity modules, of course. We didn't have those. Ooh, but that's the next part. Where be my beacons? Because productivity modules without beacons is kind of shit. That's not awful. But it would have been nicer if it was in the middle. I think I need to design the whole thing according to I want a beacon in the middle. Okay, I need to redesign the whole thing then, because I need to flip these. Why you grab asteroid chunks from one belt, then but return it to the other? Because the direction of the belt. It goes inwards, and I want them to go backwards. If I put them on the same belt, first of all, that belt might be full, so I can't insert. But the other belt, the backwards belt, is always going to be empty. But the input belt is always going to be full. So I can't output it on the input belt, because it's going to be full. Or I can't guarantee that it's not going to be full. And yeah, it would be nice if I could output it and then input it. That's why I'm doing exactly this, that it goes out and then comes back in immediately. But I do hear you, I hear you, and I think that we can, but I think that something can be done better. Or I hope something can be done better. Let's see. Let's maybe only go on one side. Let's look at this one. This could be the inbound, and then that could be the outbound. But would it then pick it up immediately if it goes out and comes back in? Don't know. And then there's also the problem if I want to go on the other side as well. The good thing about this design is that there's plenty of room for a beacon when they're turned this way. On the other hand, I could also allow it to turn this way, which would still work. But I'm still capping that one. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot.
Come, steal yourself.
Oh, are these not legendaries? Oh, they are, but just not getting much. The Hortonator, thank you for the new subscription. Brand new subscription. Welcome. Like this is good, but I still kind of lean towards... Oh, this says advanced shit. And by advanced shit, I mean horrible spaghetti. Yeah, I can't build it here because that blocks. I could if this could jump as well. Maybe I just accept that I have 2 belts of this for the time being. Try again. Then I'm kind of thinking it's the same thing as this. Here. And these are probably turned the wrong way. Now I will grab, output, right? Yes, that's the returner. All of these are affected by the module, or by the beacon. And I think it works. The only disadvantage of this is the fact that I have multiple belts here that will then need to merge together to form the one belt, the one true belt. Actually, that's not even like that big of a deal because it has to go in as one line anyway, because the other line comes out here. But this is going to be an absolutely ridiculous amount. That's a comma. That's a comma. It might be a little overdone. Yeah, the rate calculator is a mod. This might be a little bit more than we need, but it's a nice design. But it might be a little bit much. All right, I'm gonna just take a break now, and when we come back, we're gonna be a little less ambitious about the quantities here. If the consumption takes from the wrong lane, you prioritize the carbon only side. Yeah, I mean, that's circuit. Did it say 1.3K? It did say 1.3K per second. So that might be a little over ambitious. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so let's say the first problem was that we were not sure if we could sort of have the beacon affect everything. And we can. So this is a beautiful design. It's also just completely bonkers, I guess. So we also now have confirmed one thing. We really won't be constrained about production speed, because that can be pretty quick. So that's good. If you reverse the belt, we'd build similar block for another asteroid processing around the same module. I don't need that. I really don't need it. So when I grab from the belt here, then I'm gonna grab it on the inside. Would be nice if I could have the outbound belt be the priority onto the input belt. Does that make sense? So that before it grabs this, it circulates this one. So you're only inserting when there's actually a need to insert on this little circulation, because it's really good. Right, so we just have this little circulation. It will never overflow, he said, not confidently. We can be production constrained. Not in the sense that I meant it. I meant it in the sense that oh no, we don't really have space for building big things, and then we can do like, okay, we don't really need a lot of space, and then we can build 1300 per second. So that's not going to be it. So it's transport constrained. This build is not limited to 240 per second. It's limited on transporting enough out. I know it's kind of the same thing, but But we are more likely going to be logistics constrained than we are going to be production constrained. Only thing is the only one that really working for me controlling the inserter. Yes, I completely agree. Oh yeah, they're outputting on both lanes and they're inputting on both lanes, grabbing from both lanes, so it's fine. I wish this could go a little bit out, but then it would lose the connection there, so that's no. That's a no. Now, I'm wondering if we could do something better. Because I really want it to be on the inside belt. Like, what if we could do something like this? Which we can, but now this is getting into trouble. But I guess that I really want my beacon to now be in the middle, don't I? Yeah. Right hand side of the direction of travel, clunk, it misses.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
These designs are going to take a long time. Just so we are clear. Mark Shore, thank you for the 35 months. Use the main loop and route it through the block. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No. I can't do that. Because then I'm inputting and output on both sides and it's just awful. So I have a feeling this is a dead end. Sort of design wise. But I'm still gonna do it and just sort of explore it and getting a sense of what's going on here. We could also, since it's a rotation belt, I could do something like this and then actually have that being an output into the belt here. Have that output like this. But I couldn't do it on the other side. Nope. It was just if I wanted it to be on the outside of this belt, then I could actually guarantee that it would always be on the outside. That one, and that one. Actually, and this one will be asteroids. That's actually really neat, because now I have guaranteed that I only loop it on the outside. Is that good? I don't know. But it's nice to know that I can do it. And this is now the output into the forever. And they will both be outputting on the top side, so this is gonna work. I don't dislike this. Oh, it gets so much better. Are you kidding me? This is so good. Woo. Woo. That's, oh, we're cooking now. Should we try it? And so the inserters from the big belt could be on the inside. Exactly. That's my thought on this. This one would also be like that. Just so that it runs out. Ooh. Ooh. There's a problem. It's the wrong belt that gets priority. I need to mirror the whole damn thing. I know the speed modules, that doesn't matter. That would just look at that. The carbon spray. Yeah. It's a rainbow. Just make the loop run the other way around. Ah, counterclockwise loops. Are you kidding me? Do you think this is the southern hemisphere? No. Must go clockwise. What do you think we are? Australians? Must go clockwise. Sorry. It has to. But I think we can fix it, right? It's just everything. There we go. Fixed. Except it isn't, but that's... I think it can be... And now I can just fix the rotation. There. I think that works. And then all we need is... Yeah, see, it'll never sort of get stuck because I won't really be allowing it to send anything. Why would not recycle? Oh, this one doesn't recycle anything. It's so low chance that it barely gets anything out here. Okay, now we got something circulating. Good. That's actually quite a lot of things circulating. So what is it we want to do? Now we want... Oh, this poor little thing with the black and yellow rainbow. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers rainbow. Played Knifey Spoony before? I don't know what that is. Is it a sex game? Then I have. If it's not, then I haven't. I create a buffer belt with splitters and... It's from Bart vs. Australia. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember that. That's a good one. Like, isn't that where they there's some security... Oh, it's one of those security guards that's not allowed to do anything. United States Marine Corps, sir. Belt might overflow by time, so better make a circuit to... Yeah, absolutely. This one has to be checking what's on here, so it only tops it up. And this... We're using... First we're looking at the mechanics. Then afterwards we're looking at the sort of balance and functionality and all that stuff. Lily Melon. Thank you for the prime. Big Bam. Spawn. Not spam, spawn. Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an army.
And then let's see. This will then be capped by the amount of carbonics. And then only do it when it's less than 20. That should be enough to floaty. Alright. And then I want to cap this as well. How do I cap this? These two are only going to go when what? When the amount of carbon on the belt, or the entirety of this belt, is less than something. I guess. Oh, why did that already filter? Oh, that must have been like something we copied. Oh yeah, like less than 100. That seems fine. We can change it to something else. This is freaking amazing, I think. It's moduled, it's set up, it's awesome. It can deliver what we need when we need it. It builds quickly. The inner loop is not outside only anymore. The inner loop is not outside only. No, of course not. Because this one is putting on the inside. That's the whole point. that the residuals coming back and the stuff that is virgin is not on the same place. It really doesn't matter. How did the rate thing? The rate thing is the rate, my only mod I'm using, rate calculator, this one. I can't live without it for a YouTube episode, or either YouTube episode or for here, because otherwise, like, I spend so much time just looking at a calculator, and none of us get happier from it. So we just do, yeah, is that how much? Yeah, 688. I think that's okay. 45. Yeah, I think that's okay. And of course, this is twice as much as we need, but we're happy. I know, yeah, Merlin. I know 100 is not a good number. Maybe it's also a matter of you only output when there is enough sulfur. When the sulfur is greater than something, then you're allowed to export or something. I don't know. Either way, I am extremely happy about the results. So now we should see here. Still over 100, over 100, and it will continue to be over 100 because these will keep going out. And of course, this will be the bottleneck, but yeah. Go get spicy asteroids. Yeah. So this is a win the game asteroid. However, it is also something else. It's also a let's learn some things that we can use to make a Promethium farmer. Okay, so this is basically what I want for ice. And then the question becomes, what about that liquid bus we were talking about? Because molten iron is also, it's gears, it's sticks. I mean, not only gears or sticks, but it's plates, and it is also steel. That's the advantage. The copper wire is used for, the copper cable is used, molten copper is used for both wire and for plates, and the railgun ammo requires cable. So explosives, steel, and copper plates. That's expensive. And then the question is, it's going to be this one or that one. I think we're going to be doing this for now, but I want to make sure that we don't sort of lock ourselves into this one. Output from a crusher with carbon chunks in a row. It happened to me a lot of times. No, but I have the buffer capacity here. And I'm not adding to this belt, this circulatory belt here, until it drops below 20. There. So, what is the capacity of this belt? Well, how many segments are there? 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 2. That's 22 segments times 4 on either side. So 22, that's 88 is the capacity on either side. So it's actually double. 192 is the full belt here. That seems like a lot. Non-stacked. So 20 is far cry from it. Even if you don't add, it'll still get overcrowded. It should not be. Because each of this one is returning, it consuming 3 and outputting 0.5. That can't, even with lucky procs, it can't get there. This one is worse, but it's not running all the time. This is outputting a little more than half of the input. So when things are outputting half of the input, I don't need to worry about it. Like, there's something statistically about standard deviations and how many standard deviations this is off from the mean that I don't care about it. And this is enough. No space chests. No, no, no. So you're welcome to say, I told you so when it fails, but until then, I feel confident about this. And this is the glorious calcite. And then the recipes are missing. The advanced ice and the less advanced ice oxide thingy. There you go. That should work, right? Also good. Oh, these ones have to be capped at ice instead. Yep. New and less interesting cone. You might get a 4-chunk output. Even if I get a 4-chunk output, I'm not filling up. If I was filling up, if it was having a full chest, then I would definitely say, yeah, I can't really guarantee that it's not going to overflow because of a lucky proc. But since I'm only using a 1/10 of the capacity of the belt, then I should be able to consume. Plus, there's even this one, plus the capacity inside the inserter. So I don't feel that this is going to be a problem. But, you know, I've been known to be wrong about lesser things. Now, this is a good design in itself. It's not tightly packed, but that's okay. I'm gonna do the same thing for the iron though, even though it might not be what I want. Oh, hold on. Iron is actually important. Oh, this one is also incorrect. Why is the iron important? Because this one has to be the iron and copper build. Yeah, I could stagger the build for compactness, but I don't really want to do compactness. I want to do readability is more important for me. It always is. Both machines are standard. Which one? Advanced, advanced, standard, standard. Advanced, advanced, standard, standard. Advanced, advanced, standard, standard. Or don't see the problem. Oh, and so on. Okay. Then this here goes out. And then this will be the ironium. And also up here, it's going to be ironium. Oh. If I do that, will that be a problem? No, only if I change something. That has a filter. That is an incorrect filter even. There. So this is going to be my boss build. And then I can confidently do something like this. And then call it a day. So I was asking an open-ended question. Why do we need the iron ore on the belt? Because we can't actually make do without it because... Not that one. The other one. There. So that is not molten iron. So we do need it. So I think this is... It's very clean. It looks really neat. It gets the job done. It's beaconed. It's a lot of capacity. It's self-balancing. It's the same for each 3. It takes a little bit... kind of a lot of space. That I don't care about. Like, I think that the easy thing we could do was just say, this one would just go like that. How much space do we save? 1. And then 1 more on the other side. So we'd save a total of 2 spaces. So much space in the middle, that's state of light. Or accumulators, or whatever. But I don't think I mind that too much. Okay, so this is actually my start of my bus. So from here on, the next part is, well, what are we going to do about... Oh, you're actually working. Is that intentional? No, really shouldn't be. You could flip the design and save 3 spaces. But that is just wrong, I think. Then, no, I couldn't do that because then it would also rotate counterclockwise. And you know, that's not an option. Some turrets, yes, it can fit something. Something, all right. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be space constrained on this ship. I want to sort of be... Here's a bus. Here's a branch. Here's a module. Here's a thing. So I'm going to call this check. And what I also kind of want from this is... Yeah, I want to get the recycler. Where's the recycler? That's on... Which one did we build last time? Where is it? Moon. Oh, this one doesn't have a name. Moon didn't get a proper name. You are going to be a epic quantum processor. That's what you are. Epic quantum processor. So this thing, I like this. It's neat, I think. It's not small, but it's neat. So we're going to be jamming this one in the corner. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it just comes from... What? Why is it? Why is that coming from these? No, okay, okay. It's... Yeah, it's just the green lines that are crossing. There we go. So now this monstrosity here says that there are 3 conditions that must be true in order for us to enable the reprocessing of one of these. And those conditions are, there's more metallic than carbonic, there's more metallic than oxide, and there's more than 150 of the metallic. If all 3 conditions are true, it'll turn on. And then the other ones will also turn on later on. So this one will actually self-balance so that they will all be hovering between 150 and 200. Which is really nice. It's not overwhelming in any way, but it gets the job done. I think. And then it's just chugging along. And there's no way that we can't do productivity on this. We can do speed on it, but would that help a lot? I don't think so. I think that really helps a lot. And I put these markers in between them. I could also put them above. Maybe I should put them above for now. This little lamp is going to go down there. And then this one goes up here. You go down there. And you go up there. You go down there. You go up here. I love that you can cut things and they keep the connection. Yeah. So that's a smaller one, and then we get these lighting up down here if they are doing stuff. They are not though. 141. Yeah, okay. So none of these are working. If you don't need a light, you can put multiple conditions in one combinator. Yes. Basically, if that one is true, and that one is true, and that one is true. I did the lights to begin with, so that we could sort of see at a glance why they're not activating, why they're not activating. Now that we know that it works and does what we want, we could put them in one and then sort of jam it in next to it. But right now, there's room enough to have this. Are those belts going to be legendary too? No. Don't want to upgrade the belts to legendary because I don't get anything out of it. So we have a recycler now. It's pretty good, but it's not like the best recycler that's ever been made. Oh, tall order as well. Then we have a startup bus, the production part. And then what else? What is the next thing? I think we need to sort of let's toy with the idea of an engine unit. Engine units are more resilient to asteroid damage. Yes, but asteroids will not hit them. If asteroids hit the belt, then I've done something horribly wrong. Might be true, but I've still done something horribly wrong. I don't think I want to make like one giant engine. I think I want to make like maybe say, oh, here's an engine unit, and then for the big ship I want 1, 2, 3 engine unit, or 2 or 1 or million or whatever. But I want to sort of have it constrained as not an infinite. Is that a good idea? Because if I do this, then I can kind of build another engine unit here, and then all I need to do is feed it in the fuel from a central fuel and ionizer location into one of these engine units, and all they do is like store it locally, put it in. It looks better, right? Having 3 engine units, for example, or 4 or 5 or 1. Maybe I actually want it down here. I guess I don't need much more than this engine unit, right? Does everything. Have you seen the PWM style of managing fuel usage? I don't know what PWM is. Pulse width modulation. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what pulse width modulation is. I would guess that you put this on a timer and you set it up to only burst when the timer is less than something. Okay, so pulse width, I don't know what's a pulse width, but whatever. Yeah, a French word for a timer. Then that. Yes, I have heard about it. That's what we do on our more recent ships, like this one. Then I basically have this one count to 60. That's 1 second. And then I take these and go like, well, on 20 out of the 60 ticks, it's active. So it's the pulse width is 20 out of 60. I don't know if that's the correct way of saying it, but that's kind of what I do. Hello, Gareth. Wow, yeah, I know. What's your favorite acronym? I think of real, genuine ones, it's LASER. LASER is my favorite acronym. Or FIFO. FIFO is also a good one. So, of course, laser is light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation, which is just rolls off the tongue. It's beautiful. But FIFO is also a good one because it's not the logistical term of first in, first out. It's the organizational term, organizational and management style of my previous company that I worked for, which was fit in or fuck off, which was the unofficial motto of how the company was managed. when the head honcho was dictating something, you either fit in or you fuck off. Yep. Yeah, TLA is not an acronym. That's an abbreviation. An acronym is something you must be able to pronounce. You can't pronounce TLA. Unless you pronounce it CLA. Then it's an abbreviation and not an acronym. Acronyms are like NATO because they are pronounceable. Distinction. But since we are talking etymology, yeah, acronym is a word. There, like NASA, like laser. But there are also things that are acronyms. Ruffle. Yeah, which I guess when it first was, yeah, PNG is not an acronym. No scuba fans? What is scuba? What is that? What is scuba? Like scuba diving? What is that for? Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. That's pretty good. Nice. It's not Latin. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Like, what other good acronyms are there? Prundle. Yeah, FUBA. FUBA is also a good one. Extended reader acronym. ETLA. Mine is not emulator. For the Linux tools. Yeah, but then you also have GNU. Like, GNU is not Linux. Not Unix. Like, how is it? GNOME. Yeah, GNOME is also where the G is not something. The G is like self-repeating. YAML. Yet another markup language. Yeah. GNU not Unix. Yeah. Hey, range is Corba. Buy one, get one free. Here they are, still not an acronym. I don't know. Oh, that was flickering. Is that still? Yeah, it's still the power. Let's not look at it because it's running out of power. So let's not look at it. Let's ignore it like we ignore our health issues, as we have past 40, whew, including the mental health issues. Not acronym, but I've always liked dioxygen fluoride. Is that the sound it makes when it reacts? Because difluoride sounds like it's kind of reactive. Snafu, yeah. Completely automated public Turing test. Yeah, which is insane because I think that CAPTCHAs, in the effort for CAPTCHAs to make it harder for computers to complete them, they made them impossible for humans and quite easy for AI. Because I'm looking at CAPTCHA and I never ever get it in first try. Like with those like letters and things that are curled up and intertwined, like, is that an M? Is that an N? Which one should I type first because they're on top of each other? Like, I don't know, 2? M? I don't know. Is A? Like, nope, that's wrong. Ugh. Mark squares with a bus. Ah, come on. Early game question. Does it matter how many liquid storage tanks you can use? No. What? Oh yeah, now we're getting visitors on here because our range just extended, so we're just activating a lot of new friendlies out here. And by friendlies, I mean hostiles. Well, hello there. Oh, hello. Yes, stand on top of it. Oh, here they come. No? Are they attacking or are they just stupid? Yeah, I think they're attacking. Let's have a look at the... That's gonna take forever. Are these artifacts? Okay, this is probably not gonna be overwhelming. No, not overwhelming at all. Let's see if we see anything. Yeah, they are kind of considering coming in, but they are very much toast. Oh, there they are. Hello. The green ones are the big ones. Let's see how that pans out. Shoot, damn you. Weird that we can't shoot things in the air. Don't understand. And this one, these are still coming in, but okay. I don't think we need to worry too much about attacks. If there are like a lot of the big ones, then they will stomp a little bit on us, but that's about it. Come on. No, no. Okay, let's see if... okay, that's not really anything. Legendary rocket turret. Yeah, I wish. It's running in, but alas. They do deal a lot of damage, those big ones. Like, just one shot. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Okay. That's not worth worrying about. Back to this one. Engine units. I don't know if I want what I want more than this. Like maybe I want like a timer here to also be part of it. And definitely this one hooked up to something. There's also like a really good argument about like maybe I should have like stuff like this. So it's easy to, I don't know, engage with others here. I don't know. This is maybe like just a gimmick. But the idea would be that it would be easier to put the other one in. Like that's not going to work. But this would work. This would not work. But this would work. And then we can just stamp down more modules next to each other. What is your argument for not having each engine block produce its own fuel using the main loop as input? Because I don't have a main loop. Because then I'd have to have the main loop here and also be available to it. And also if we look at where I have it, and let's see, Moon is probably the last one. It's a good enough module, but the fact that I have this one here and here, and then like there are 3 different locations that want ice, it's just not a good idea. So if I could instead have a centralized location that takes from the bus and then goes, all right, boys and girls, let's get these in here. There are now, these lines will have everything we want. Let's make a fuel production module that will just be, brilliant. Cool. So what would that look like? This is the only way to make fuel. So we need to make this, and we need to make that. And they don't even have to be made near each other, actually. They share nothing at, well, they share the calcite. So I guess calcite is coming in the middle. And then here and here I'll get the 2 other ones. No? Having it 3 wide is a little bit silly when it's 3 half belts. So the first one will do carbon here. That's not how it works. Let's make sure that we know how it works. Right, so that's not like that. It's actually like this. Carbon comes in. Next one is ice comes in. And no, it's not ice. It's the calcite. Calcite is on the top one, which means I do that. And the final one is going to be here. And that will be the close one. This is why I wanted it, so that I could try it out and just see that things are flowing in. It feels stupid to use 3 belts for this, but on the other hand, it's also a little bit difficult to merge these together. I guess we could do something like this, and then that could just go in here. It's actually not working very well. Because now I don't really have enough room if I do this. Oh, I also need a beacon in here. Yeah, I don't think I like this. I think I need a little bit more distance. Spread it out a little bit. Let's get a sense of the scale of this. I don't know. I don't think I need more than this. But I don't know. I have no clue. But I mean, things that produce in the 9,000 per second just kind of... My intuition says that that's probably enough. But I would also need the ice. So let's get the ice in here as well. Ice, ice. Then the only thing we need... Ah, see, it still blocks. No? Thinking... Oh, that stupid one. Just do this. Why not? There we go. Yeah. Then the only thing we have left is the ice inbound. And that will then be the next one. Because if we place it here, it will actually produce... It will actually be available here. So let's try and see if they can keep up. Unlikely. Okay. Easy. But 34 ice per second is a little bit much. It's also basically twice as much as we need. We did that. Yeah, this is more like it. So 17 is not enough. 18 would probably be enough. Probably be enough here. Okay, but we're still going to do this. I'm wondering if I could move this a little bit.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Ken?
Saga.
Why? I don't know. Praises up! Factorio, thank you for gifting us up a random sub. Your code is now live. Can you generate another? Oh, check in advance. Oh, okay. So we now have new code running for the hype chain tracker. Let's save that for another day. And Why did I want to get... Oh, right. I wanted to get a little bit of space here for this, so that they would actually be able to connect. So I'd have one water supply instead of having it decoupled. I don't like that decoupled. I like it coupled here. Could also do it at the end, which probably would have been easier. That we do not need. That's so tempting, right? Because now I have a water supply. Actually, I have a really good water supply here. Then I don't need this connection anymore. This is a nice freaking module. It is really nice. Can we tweak and turn? Sure. Sure. Oh, we keep optimizing. Oh, this one's not working. Damn it. Ah, this one's no longer connected here. No. This is what I did before. You can delete your comment about it not connecting. Where the bottom mixer is going? Not really. Oh, drop them in line. You're right. You're right. Of course. Sometimes I go blind from just... the only issue is, well, it doesn't need to extract them from here. That looks... I mean, come on. This is the part, like, I know that the way I design the best is by first getting all the buildings and then churning, and then we got some little module that's like, this is nice. And I think we're very close to, this is nice here. Let's actually enable this so that we have stuff on the bus. Why not? Because we don't have a lot, but whatever. Even space for a lamp, yes. So it can't keep up, can't quite keep up. But this is low power, low power. Okay, low power. It's probably also a thing. Good. Still low power? No low power. No, it's just working. Ah, that's much better. And here, oh, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Let's also get this one. And now we could actually just pipe this and this straight into these two, which could then be, hey, let's get more. That's another module here and another rocket module there. And then suddenly we have a pretty big pretty big one. For your Tetris high score, I don't play Tetris. Too much stress. But see me pack a car for a long weekend. Yep, that's I want to build this, not because I need it, but because it can be done and it is supported by the type of build we have. Right? So this would be an engine module, and it's a scalable engine module, so if you want 3 of these or 5 of these, it's all good. And probably good. So all we need to do for this to work would be extracting, and we have to figure out which one is what. Okay, the ones on the right. Now I'm kind of don't liking this here. This actually shouldn't be here. No, it shouldn't. Because then I have too many storage locations. I should have one storage, and then all of these should flow. So another alternative would be something like this. Not connected, but connected. It's not good. It's pretty bad. I'll look better like this. I don't know why I chose 7, but that's just it. I don't have time for the fuel line. No, I know, but that's easier to do here. It just needs to be somewhere, and attaching it here is a thing. No, I'm not sure I want to do that right now. I can't attach them this way, though, unfortunately, because then they start mixing. Or maybe we just use a mixed fuel idea. This is 2000. Oh, that's a good point. We don't actually have any clue. This consumes 300 per second. So this is 2600, but this one can produce 9000. So it can support 3 of these modules, which I think is pretty good. 4 of these modules. Is this for Prometheum Science? No, it's for ending the game and then learning stuff for the Prometheum Science pack by sort of building it modular and just kind of seeing, okay, what could it work like? Ooh, I forgot my brake. I forgot my brake. But this one doesn't tile. Not even close. We really wanted to tile. Looks good. But not quite. Break time. Oh, not exit. Not quite done yet. Have a little bit more. Gonna have to look at this silly thing here. Alright, I'm gonna take a short minute break and then we'll be back. Ooh, exactly 1,000 viewers. That's amazing on a just random Monday evening. Good evening, everyone. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. Was there a party on the planet? Oh yeah. Now it's even. What? Really? Now what are you gonna do? Get- What are you gonna do now? Huh? Stupid robots. Oh my god, come on, you stupid robot. Do something. I've never experienced that they have longer range than we did, so we're gonna make a new of these fellas here. This one's gonna do one thing and one thing only. Hello, novice. Oh, it's a little bit slow. There we go. Done. 680 something. Let's hope we get it. I think we get it eventually. But, put down tree growers. No. No. Why would I want that? I would want something as silly as that. And yeah. Okay, back to the ship. To the design part. This I don't like. So there's also the part about protected from stuff. What are we protecting it against on the back side? If we're stopped at any point, then things will come from the back. We will not be stopped anywhere. Well, we will stop somewhere, I guess. Okay, yeah. I think... where are the damn lines? Show tile grid. There. Tile grid. Yes, now it's activated there. I think this will be enough. You can toggle with F5. No, I couldn't. You can only toggle it with F5 if you enabled it for debug here. It wasn't. Because I did that. I did this, and it only popped up with the FPS counter. So, you have to toggle it. Might get to stop mid-flight. We shouldn't plan too much for it, but back protection should still be implemented. Yeah, but I'm not going to be putting railguns at the back. That just doesn't make sense. So we kind of have to say, yeah, we can be idling a little bit, but railguns, Yeah, so it will come in slow. That's a good point about the lasers, though, actually. Because I think that's exactly what we want. Because I can't really be bothered with figuring out how to do this part here. We could just get like a couple of lasers down here. Probably make a bigger difference, honestly. And then this would be easy to get from the transport belt, which I still expect to be like this. What is the range of this? It's a pretty decent range. Like a little module like that. I don't have legendary rocket turrets yet. Not in sufficient quantity, at least. So, there's this thing here, and if I end up just replicating it, then we can't do that. We can do this, or we can do that. And that would probably be, this would probably be my ideal case. And then I would have that and that as a connector. Let's do the same thing on the other side. 1, 2. Yep. And then the only thing that we would need in order for this to work would be getting the rocket fuel in here. And this is a module, so it's easy to do. Toot, toot, right? And that would go like that. And that would go not like that, but somewhere else. Whatever. And that whoosh, would get everything done. But the problem with this is I really need these to be constrained because I don't want them pumping all the time. But where is my... Like, I need to hook this up to something. And I don't have that something. I'm almost thinking something like this. Damn, it could almost reach. Maybe I'm overdoing this part because it's like, it's not like, oh, I need to build it. I must be building it in 5 seconds. No, you can build it and then hook it up and figure out what you need to do. Can the pumps keep up with the consumption rate? Yes, for each, right? No, but they just need to be legendarized. Legendarized, that's a good point. There, now they can. How fast is that? 3,000. And it's 2,700 each. That's a good point. There. And it's now... Oh, it is coming. Is it? Oh, I don't have it here. Among all the millions of things we are exporting. That's not one of them. So go to Volcanus and then actually make sure that we build it. I don't even think we are. Don't see it. Pump. Legendary. Go. Sweet.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Big power holes for coverage?
Welcome
Yeah,
home.
maybe. Neem, thank you for the 52 months. What? What? Did we not? Kind of idiotic, this one. Oh, don't put it on the box. There you go. And then engines for some reason are not exported. But I do have electric engines. But I somehow decided not to put those in a box.
Welcome home.
Let's do that. There we go. Welcome home. Dark Helmet. Thank you for the 66 months. Lurker chicken. Oh, they're very heavy lurker here for 66 months. Bad spot to connect the thruster fuel is on the wrong side of the pump. Direction in the thruster cluster. Yes, very much so. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. So now we're making these.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yes,
Welcome
they're working.
home.
We're getting them. And the next step is Tomsky. Thank you for the 44 months. Then Ghost of Phoenix is coming in. And you don't have this one yet, but you will very soon. You are not leaving until you get this. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You need to get... Oh, those damn batteries. Batteries. But they are important. And this one apparently is important. Who wants the tungsten plate, actually? I don't know. Oh, no. I don't know. Who wants tungsten plate? Novice needs tungsten plate? No? Clever? Aquilo? Yeah, but this is not going to Aquilo, so it's kind of... I don't get it. Or maybe... No. This is a, everyone wants it. But then again, everyone should have had it already. Instead of pumps per module, maybe a pump cluster at the tank. No, I don't want to do that. And then I can't imagine. I want it to be as close as possible because it's going to be flickering. And the longer there is, it means that everything gets delayed. There's delayed. Is there? That's probably not, actually. Maybe you're right. But then there has to be a pump cluster. Which is okay, I guess. I think that's a good idea. You're right. Just sort of had to do the calculations here. So that would basically be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. That would be the output. And then it would go in. Fine. I mean, I'm not married to the size of the ship, but I think this is a good idea. What does that change here? A lot, doesn't it? Let's go back to the one module. And then try to figure out if I don't have the pumps here, then... Oh, hold on. These pumps are... They have to be here, otherwise they're not being requested in. And that comes when... So I need to get to Navis with the cryogenic plant. Let me just check why the cryogenic plant is not eventually coming to Navis. It should be. That means Timbo should have that. Yes. And you should be heading to Navis right now. So we're going to see if it's because it's not being requested. It's because it's not being requested. So you will request it now. Before, whew, that's a awful lot of things happening. There. And then we go up to orbit. Goes to Phoenix. That's not it. It was Timbo. You have 0. Okay, so you did drop it off. Okay, so now we should have it soon coming in. Among all the many other things coming in. This is also another thing that we want to fix. I want to fix at least. How long is this drop down time? Should be in here by now. Let's go back here and then see if it's inbound. Yes, it's inbound. But you're not inbound because... You're still loading. Oh, I don't have rock. How do I not have this? Weird. Oh! How do I not have low density structures on Volcanus? Like plain old vanilla low density structures. That's crazy. How? Oh, I can't even look at this. It's this thing here, I guess. It's just not working. Why? Oh my god, it's slow. Lava's fine. Oh, it's the... Ah, there it is. 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 It has finally run out. Huh. At long last. That's kind of a problem. That's not really a solution, is it? This is a solution. Oh, crap. That's only one. Hmm. Done. Problem solved. Better than trying to deplete. I mean, this one is worthless anyway. There's 10,000 here, so I don't think it's. I need something better, but this could be. There you go. We certainly have enough. Coming in, and then it merges. Which one do we want first? I want import priority from here. Good. So that was the calcite problem. That means this one should work better. When, yeah, they got it. Why are these so bad? There are no reason for them to be bad. Oh, there's two different routes. Why? Why? I don't think that's correct. That's probably from a time I didn't understand the fluid system, right? 311. So it's very, very close to being exhausted. And still fine. 311. Good. Happy? Boom. Good. It's happy. These are happy. Finally doing something. I'm not even going to start fixing or doing anything that's way too far away from us. But I like this idea. It just turned out not so great. Oh, this is still working. Okay. So that was right, that was not at all what I was looking for. This was what I was looking for. You are not having any pumps, so go back to Volcanus. Damn it. Because I need the pumps to get to Nauvis, and they'll never go to Nauvis. Also, why the battery's not working. That could be the same. I need to figure out why the battery stopped working, because I have so... Oh, it was just lack of iron and copper. Yep. God, everything looks so slow. It is. Look how happy they are. They're so young and innocent. I want to make it faster. But, no. If it's into Module 2 and Red Belt simple time, it was a simple time. It was the very first things we built on Volcanus, so it was just like, ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a lot of things. Remember when power was a problem? It probably is going to be a problem very suddenly. They'll get all these beautiful construction bots that everyone now gets. 500 construction bots to everyone. Good. We pick up this again. We should get some of this, but it's not stacking up yet. Ugh. And this one is... Okay, there's something here. Interesting how That's coming in, but why not this and why not... Well, I know why that one's not here. Run, 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 run. Now I go yell at it myself. Oh, that's not great. Oh, we have the other one. Okay, maybe. Whee! Now we go. Now we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's do the same thing with the copper. Oh, what? Why is... What the hell's going on? Why is some of it... Oh, that's why it was not there. Ah! That's not great. That is really not great. Oh dear. So now somewhere out here we have interesting corridors everywhere. Oh no! They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're even in my raccoon wounds. Very, very specific reference that no one will get. There we go. Happy. I quote that all the time and nobody gets it. Ah, nice. It's, good, good, good. Just watch the LDS shuffle with it. Wow, legendary coal is awesome. Yeah, I told you in the previous video, it's like legendary coal is the most valuable product. It just goes. It goes hard. That's that we can say that. Okay, never mind. Back to this thing. Okay, so if we still don't have that, but that now I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. You got the pumps, yes. You don't have this, which I'm gonna get distracted by in a second. But let's just go to Novice because then we go to Novice. But why do we not get enough of these load-into structures? We have so many of them. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's requesting. Okay, it's requesting and it kind of doesn't go there. It kind of gets stuck. Where does it go, actually? This LDS. This way? What is the LDS going this way for? Oh, no. These, of course. Well, that makes sense. So we just need more. Yes? Better? Better? A little bit better. Look at these inserters. I just don't want to fix things here. I don't want to fix things. I just want it to go away. I want to stop worrying about this problem. Come on, just work and don't let me work. Let me not worry about it. Okay, So things are now coming in here. It's coming in faster, but not fast enough to pick it up and export it anywhere, obviously. Now, you have 0 of these. That's good. That means Timbo should be getting that now. Yay! Okay, and this needs to go then. So if I don't care about the ins and outs on this belt, then how would I branch this off somewhere? I guess stuff like this is still a good idea. It would just be kind of cool if I could get like... It's not good. Never mind, it's gonna be here. So this is kind of a module, I guess. It doesn't scale very well. No, it doesn't. It has to be like this for it to hit. It's so annoying that it's not. It's just almost. Almost is just not enough. I need limit the number of pumps. Yeah, but I want to have control over it so that I know what I want, right? Or how much I want, instead of just going, oh, it's going to be working at this rate, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that is a thing. Well, this is not going to be here anyways, but this is how it would be done. And then I would need the timer. I'm going to need the timer here. And then this is probably going to be M. For the max, or the M for the pulse medium something, whatever, 20. So these, because I want them to pulse at the same rate when N is less than M. And then this one will have the same condition. Yeah, that's not going to be annoying to look at. Anyway, it works. Doing efficiency thrust control. Yeah, we're going to give you the option of doing it. Why need 3 pumps of each? Because this one is consuming more than 1 pump. These are even legendary pumps because they can transport 9,000, and this one is producing 9,000. And this one is consuming, what was it, at 6,300 per second of each of the ionized, of the thrusters, and the fuel and the ionizing thingy. What is it called? I don't even know. Thruster iron oxidizer. Close. So close. Anyway, we got one more thing. This is a boss module thing that I'm happy about. It's so good that I would say if we need more, we just build 2 of them. Christmas time in space, yes. Okay, but this should be getting us forward. And we can always just lower it because we want to have high efficiency. That means more of this. Good. Right, the next module that we want to look at should be an ammo module, right? Or maybe more accurately, a steel and iron build. So, what is it we want? We are going to definitely get some ironium and some coperium. And then we also for this need the calcidium. And they're going to go in here. And they're going to be happy. Cool. So let's figure out what it is we want to build and in what quantities we think we want them. Oh, we don't even have this. Oh, we do have this. We are definitely going to get some railgun ammo. We are also going to get some normal rocket. And we're going to get some normal ammo. Now, this could be red. This could be red. But I don't think that's what we want to do right now. I will not use the red rockets for now. I will do that once. Okay, so my plan is, as I was kind of saying, now we need a victory ship. This is needed for the victory ship. Then after that, we're going to get a Prometheum ship that will just dip its toes towards the shadow planet and then come back. This is going to be the thing. Then we're going to make a Prometheum farming ship. Then we want to go deeper, and then I think that this is maybe a necessity. But I don't think that for, and I don't know, but this is just my thought, that for dipping our toes, getting the first bit of Prometheum, we don't need more than this. I do not know. I think. Surely the ammo must let it roll. No, it will not. It does deal more damage, but it also is completely irrelevant. Right now, it deals 22 damage. 22,000 damage. And if we look at asteroids, and we need to shoot them big asteroids, these ones. So we deal 22 physical damage. First, we subtract 3,000. Then it's down to, what was it, 22? Yeah, then it's down to 19,000. Then we subtract 10%. Then we're down to 17,000. It's a very dead one, right? And we're just checking that railgun ammo is physical. It's physical. Okay, so let's do the other way, that it takes 10% off. So then the 22 becomes about 20, and then it subtracts 3,000 from it. That is again about 17,000. So it's still a very dead. Like these ones, they're a little tougher. But still, we deal way more than we need. Double the amount. Still, 17,000 is still more than 10,000. And yellow ammo and rockets, no legendary anything. Yeah, that's also what I've kind of heard. Why not spam lasers and forget about gun turrets? I don't know if that's a good idea. I like the idea. I mean, Dacian, you seem to have some experience. Maybe you need like 10 per second of railgun ammo and 50% of missiles. That's a lot, but it depends. Quality asteroid, yeah, well, luckily that doesn't exist, but it's there for mods and stuff, right? Each railgun shoots at 0.86 rounds per second. So you only need 0.86 railgun count of ammo production. That's a good point, right? 99% resistance. Yeah, but this the lasers are for the small ones, right? These ones, this is the lasers, and even if they're 90% resistant, that doesn't really matter. Like these 90% resistant doesn't really matter with lasers, because laser is dealing 1,000 DPS, and that means even if it's 90, then it deals 100 DPS, so it's 4 laser seconds for a medium. And if there are 4 pointing at it, then it's 1 second of shooting. Like, that's pretty good, right? This is also why we are just taking a bit. Is this still working? It's still at 8,500. That's nice. That's what it's called. They can have, but that not in the game. Medium ship has less than 1 railgun ammo per second. Yeah. I also think that when people sort of say Prometheum farming, then there is a difference between going all the way 4 kilometers towards sitting on the Shattered Planet location and farming there, or if it's going out there, filling up a ship and going back. Then we'll probably go, I don't know, it was mentioned 60,000 kilometers. Then it's probably going in, getting stuff, coming back. The other thing is more of a challenge, I think. I don't think that it is the best strategy for farming Prometheum involves going all the way to the Shattered Planet. I think that's something you do for, yeah. Lasers are useless because huge break down into 3 big, which break down into 9 large, and so on. Too many to handle. Again, depends on how far, I would imagine. Can you land? No, it's not a location, because it's literally shattered. There is no planet. Can you have enough splash damage to clear this one with chunks? Yes, but that's not this is not what we're doing now. We haven't even gotten a ship up and running. We haven't even done that. And if we don't have that, then it's really no point in trying to plan for something that's not relevant right now. We need to get some experience with this. And therefore, this is why I'm saying this is what we're going to build. And then the next part is, okay, so that seems a little bit low. That seems low. That seems low. So let's try to figure out. Maybe it's just like that. And then we'll go, that looks great. 22 ammo per second. Sounds about right. 6 rockets. I don't know. That sounds a little bit low. And again, we're not going to farm Prometheum with this ship. I'm liking this. Maybe just for the sake of argument, we would do that one, right? The question is then 22.5. Oops. What if I did that? It would not quite double. So is it easier to just have 1 of each? Yeah. Yellow ammo, yeah, why not? Leaf work, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know why I would want red ammo. Okay, so this one doesn't deal much damage. It deals... oh, who knows what that is. 18 per shot. And the turret... it has a stupendous shooting speed. 25 per second. So ideal, the DPS is 18 times 25. So yeah, that's a lot. And yes, this deals way more damage. But the thing is, I'm just seeing that things evaporate as soon as you shoot at them. Because the small asteroids that we're shooting at, these ones, they have 100 hit points. So if I have my DPS was, for a single gun turret, was 18 times 25, that's 450. And I need to deal 100 damage minus whatever the resistance is on this one. Probably not a lot. Nothing. Okay. So divide by 100. So that's... I can kill 4... One turret can kill 4.5 small asteroids per second. One turret. The time it takes for rotating over to the other one is going to take more. This is small guns for medium. That's also kind of what I was thinking, right? I'd like to kill that one and just go lasers. I'm gonna try lasers, right? I like lasers because that just means we need a big power plant, but we're gonna need a big power plant anyway. Okay, let's design each of these separate and then base them on... You're gonna get iron inbound, and each of these have to be... This is going to be coils. And this one actually has to be 2 of them. Okay, let's just remove it so that it's more space. That's going to be stellium and there. Right. Steel plates and coils. And this one is just iron. And then it's a fuck ton of ammo explosives. It also means that there's less stuff that has to be transported on the belt. We're gonna do like defenses afterwards or some other time. There we go. Probably not necessary, but let's kind of separate it a little bit here. So let's work on this one first. If you want this, maybe it's better to... Okay, this one takes explosives, this one takes explosive. We basically solved all we need, and the only thing we're missing is explosives. So basically, both of these are basically just sitting there waiting for explosives. So let's look at how to do an explosive build and then just deal with that, because this is fine. Explosives, you say. Yes. And how much explosives do we need? We need 12. Okay. That one? That, no. Hello. Beacon? 14.8. Oh, it's just one. It's just one. Come on. But that needs coalium. 20,000 forward towards the shell planet to collect about 1k promethium with 1.5 railgun production. Or what? 18 ammo and 6 rockets. It just slows down when ammo buffer in hub is getting low. Oh, okay. For output, for a bunch of lasers be beneficial. I don't think so, because it's kind of... Then you're kind of relying on something that's unsustainable in the long run. And then you have to, again, like stuff like slow down when the accumulators start dropping, because what if... And it's better to just say, I can manage the peak pack power all the time, like I am so adeptly not doing here. Oh, we're parked, so look at that. That was perfect. Okay, so you need coal. How much coal do you need? 4.2. That's not much. Come on. Come on. Sulfur, sulfur, and sulfur, right? So all these are hungry for the same sulfur, yes. But this one's also hungry for carbon, a lot of it, and then go in here. If this is the mixed belt, then that should be fine. Right? Cry for explosives. I forgot. Sexy time. Oh, it can't do the... Oof. It's still a little bit of surplus, actually. That is so much easier. Oh, but hold on. It's ridiculous. Ridiculously good, that's what it is. Yes, it is. Then I think it's better to have it like this. That one, and then this is going to be exclusively carbon, because I do need a lot of carbon, right? Yes, 42. That's a lot of carbon. This might actually be where I want these. And sulfur is not much. So here's 16 sulfur and 42. That's a lot, but nothing compared to what we actually have on the belt. And then I kind of have to figure out the liquids though.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
I'm gonna leech something over here. There we go. Just for now. And Buck Marley, thank you for the 4 months, 6 months. Ooh, let's see, this is, how much was it? 30, 45. 45. That's so much. Water production, not right now, but I don't want to leech it from here, but I just want to see it work. Hello, boys. I got some explosives for you. It's just happy. Output full. Wow. Okay, so this is a whole lot of not a goddamn problem. That's all I can say. It's not a problem. Alright, well, let's take a break. I was so worried that it would be like a massive factory. And it's like one machine, one machine, one machine. It's like, okay. I mean, yes, it's also late game in terms of we have the best of everything. But let's do this. Get a success. Not blow up the ship. Yeah. From one is hilarious. Yeah, it is. 45 explosives per second. It's a rather explosive production. And then it means that this whole module is actually turning out to be rather small. And I thought it would be like a massive thing. In any case, time for a little break. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we'll continue until 3 more hours. So maybe it's time for... Am I allowed to take another Red Bull? Even though it's like a school night and all? I dare say I am. I'm a grown-up. I can do whatever the hell I want. And welcome back. Thank you very much for joining. Yes, I was just thinking, I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want. I can drink Red Bull and I can play games all night. Oh yeah, I can. So thank you for keeping company with me today. This is ridiculous, by the way. It's the 2nd of the month and there are 3 people with 100 plus gift subs. So yeah, that's kind of late in Denmark. It is. But trust me, it is not with my goodwill. I am being forced to it, almost against my will. Terms and conditions apply. Okay, so we saw that this was not a problem, so let's scrap that until we need it. Does that go back here, or does it just disappear? It just disappears. I don't understand why some things go back here and some things don't.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And Bakwow, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So, is there a way for me to get one module to hit all of these things? Yes, like that. Not this. This will be later on. So all of this is now affected. And then I need another beacon down here. So let's try and see where we are on everything is perfectly. Yeah, okay. So everything is green. That means we're producing enough of everything just like that. Okay. And the amount is a little bit extreme. So I think we want to apply some productivity modules here. Because obviously we are requiring 15, but we're producing 217. So we have a surplus of 200. You know, I might not need all the copper cable that is outlined here. And likewise, we are consuming 7. But we're producing 58. So I do think that we might have a little bit of surplus of steel and a little bit of surplus also of iron. So I think we're good. And then we'll sort of have this stuff going out here. I don't know. Yeah, that's annoying. So I don't know if I should, what I should put in here. Productivity? Why not? Uses more power though. But I can't see the power because it's below the edge of the screen, so I don't know how much power it consumes. And I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of copper, so I want this to be the steel one. Or the iron one. So this will be iron, and the other one will be calcite. So iron and copper goes in here, which means it also goes there. I don't generally like linking over that. And I don't think I need much copper here. This is consume 103 and produce 2.5 thousand. This can consume 300, but still produce 322, whatever. It has an option to show power consumption. That's true. Does it? I don't know. No, I couldn't figure it out, son. Oh, in the settings. Okay. Well, we just don't worry about it. And then here. It feels kind of silly to do this and then have another beacon here, another module. Because the question is, do we need this? Or how much do we need this? So we're not producing enough iron, but everything else is fine. That's crazy. We don't need beacon at all. We do need a beacon, of course. We do need a beacon down here. There we go. Now that's a deficit we're looking for. A big deficit of... Ah, man, this is annoying. Right, copper is fine. But... steel is not sufficient. And... but the iron is more than enough. Okay, because it's also modularized. Modularized, yes. So I think that maybe we could just switch these two? Would that change anything? Or would that just be the same? Then I'm getting way too much steel. Okay. And if this one somehow managed to be placed there, then everyone would be happy, right? Copper, steel, and explosives coming in from the other side. Explosives here. Or something. Does this need to be stacked? No. Then this one can just go... actually, it should actually have its own. There. Then that will be inserting on this belt directly. Not enough molten. I know, but are we sure? That's the part I want to see. So obviously, oh, that's a huge deficit. However, here I am only needing 19, but I'm producing. So I'm producing 5 times as much iron That means I'm using 5 times as I'm scheduled to use 5 times as much molten iron as I need. Steel, I am using only a 10th ish, which means I'm also using 10 times as much here. So if I was just saying I'm using 5 times as much as I need, then it's 150. But then I'm thinking more along the lines of that would probably be making all the difference we need. Not in this overlay, but in actual fact. Yeah, look at that, 600. Massive, massive boost. There you go. Yep. I think this works. I would like to try it. And then we can compact it afterwards if we like the look and feel of it. Then we can start tweaking and tuning and all that stuff. So, you... Oh, first... Yeah. You're going to be enabled until... rockets are... As long as it's less than 500. Just, that's my number. And you're going to be... less than, I don't know, 200? Then this one might actually be 1,000. I don't know. Just numbers, right? Exporting on the same lane. That's true. Does that work? I think so. All right. And that means this is calcite. So first we get calcite. Calcite is the lower one. And so we're kind of waiting for some of this. It'd be nice if they actually bothered to put the ones in that I needed. Get more. Why do you do that instead of filtering the calcite? Because if I filter the calcite, then it won't continue on the belt. If I did the same here, filter the calcite, then it would not move on. Same with this one. So I can't use filter if I wanted to move on. And I can't guarantee that I don't want it to move on. It just doesn't want to build that one. Okay. Huffing and puffing. Oh, you're just really slow. But it's fine. It'll produce. It just got to 200 instantly. The one we're missing was this one. Yes? Why did you not get the ironium here? Oh, because... ah, please don't look at me. This is so embarrassing. No. So that works quickly. Very quickly. Shouldn't this be stacked, by the way? I think so. Why not? Why? Why does it do that? Why does it insist on being annoying? Here we go. Are you happy? Nope, you know coils? Okay, you know coils. Okay, this is gonna be steel. I'm gonna make another one that will be exclusively for the coils. Oh, it's not actually gonna be very quick, so this isn't really necessary. There. Yum 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 yum. Definitely not a problem. And you're happy? 8. 8. 16. Oh, the 16 on the belt. Okay. This is fine, actually. This doesn't hurt me. This doesn't annoy me as much. And as it is just working, we just look at, is anything running out? It's as I expected. It has huge tracts of land. Oh, you're already done. 1,000. Boom. And then, since it's stacked, it could be way more. It could easily be 2,000. Right? There's no reason not to go crazy. And then we go with a laser. Oof. Oh no. The fact that the laser turret means that I don't have a way to get the signal from one to the other. No. Damn. That's a lot of laser turrets. Yep. Oh, we can... that's way nicer. Way nicer. Psh, scrubs. Then the next part is a power plant, which I don't think is going to be a big deal because we can just get the stuff we already have. Okay, I don't know if I want this fat of a front. This is such a small ship. And compacting it a little bit. Squish, squish, squish. I also feel this could be squished more. Yeah, that's squished more, but then you're kind of in the way. That railguns to be in the forefront turrets. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea to have railguns at the front and not sort of in the middle. But you're right, designing a defensive perimeter is also very valuable. Oh, you're out of sulfur. That's weird. No, it's not. But that's because we're not really moving, so we're not really seeing the full benefit of this. These are not reprocessing because we're just not really getting enough, and that's because it's on over novice and we're not moving, so. Yeah. Oh. Oof. That was also ambitious. You're at 300 and something. That's also a lot. And that's 2,000 very, very quickly. So this is a good design. It's not a great design. Like, this is a great one if I didn't have to fit in the beacon. But if I have to fit in the beacon, it's actually not a great design. Then something else that fits the beacon better would be better. What was the transfer rate here? It's... That's nothing without the beacon here. 7? 7.5. Okay, so 7.5 means I can use a long-handed inserter for this. Because that means I can also do that one. And then we're having water issues then. But this is much more compact. What if you move down the explosive factory to fit beacon directly above it? Between it and the other building. Like that. Let me see. There was a compliment. Oh, man, I'm so bad at just finding compliments. That's probably on me. I want to see that comment. Where was it? I just discovered your YouTube channel, YouTube Factorio Masterclass. I really like how you guide a new player like me to better understanding of production change. Keep the style. It's easy to follow. Thank you. And welcome. Thank you for the compliment. So the thing is that the fact that I can't find a compliment when it's staring me in the face is probably a symptom of a bigger issue. Yeah. Let's not overanalyze that. Or let's do. I don't know. I think this is probably nicer. Although I'm not so sure. Because now I can't get stuff outbound. Having 10,000 hours in Factorio? Yeah, that would be disgusting if you had that. Good thing I don't. And let's see. Right hand side in the direction of travel. That means this one goes on the outside. That means you have to merge in. Yeah. Not working until we get more sulfur. And sulfur is not working so hot right now. Oh no. How is this even happening? Oh, it isn't. Okay, it's not happening, so that's good. There. There really shouldn't be a case where we do not consume enough of the carbon here. Because if we only do explosives, we are still consuming all the carbon. And this one is kind of silly. It's like, okay, when it drops below 100, which is a lot, which is nothing. Could also be a little bit more, but that's 500 here. Oh, it's only up to this location. Ah. That's the problem with it. But on the other hand, if it just says that if there's only less than 100 on this belt, that's a problem. So that's fine. Couldn't the pipe be compacted further? Not much. I could compact it by moving the ship, moving it one over, and then getting it out on the back. Which might be nicer. It'll be something like this. And then this could also be in a nicer location. Like that. I think that works. just prefer this then. This looks nicer. This is only consuming 12, so really there is no point in doing anything beyond. Here is a belt. Yeah. Anything else that I want to optimize? Like there's a little bit of space here. Perfect space to place that. I don't know. Is that an option? Like in here? No. Because this also has to be getting to this location. Yeah. It's just a victory ship, yes. Okay, so we have resource refinement and transport. We have resource reprocessing. We have fuel production and oxidizer production. We have engine unit production or engine unit and distribution of fuel. And the logic to distribute it. We have now ammo production, this and this. And we do not have power production, but we'd like to have that. Power production, I feel, should be something... Yeah, it should be something. It definitely should be something. Let's look at Aquilo to see if you are ready to go with the Big Boys League here. Whew. That is expensive. 250 processors, 200 tungsten plate, 200 supercomputers. Processors thingy. Let's look at how much legendary we have. Yeah? No. Damn. And what was that? Tungsten, that one, and processor. Processor is a big fat no. Yeah, this one. What? It says we have 1,000 of them? Why couldn't I not see them? Oh, they're right there. It's because we have so many of them. Huh. So that's a yes, a no, and a yes. Okay, let's look at the other one. That's the same damn things. Oops. Okay, blue sticks. Why you know blue sticks? The blue sticks are produced down here. And we have freaking 31,000. So quit whining and get some in there. That is Devis. You 1,000? 400. Whoa, that made a big difference. Oh, it's because it's coming in from the ship, from the stupid ship. But we can also get it from Fulgora. Oh yeah. Let's go to Fulgora. You're going to Aquilo now. Can I just do that instead? And then forget about it? Yeah. It looks like we're using a lot more superconductors than the other ingredients. Yeah. It was trying to invade in Shadow Planet. That's how I signal that they are not supposed to pick him up from a planet, but it's just part of my import group, which means that it's a weird way to do it, but it kind of makes sense to me. Basically, I have a group here that says all the things that Aquilo wants. This one. This is all the things that Aquilo wants from everywhere else. But the things that it's requesting from the platform, the orbital here, is not requested from a planet. So it should just be like when this one arrives, as it has now, then it should be requesting all the stuff inbound, like the blue sticks, which it is now. This ship is actually working now. 750 of the tungsten carbide. But not really blue sticks. Blue sticks we need a lot of. Okay, so we can get blue sticks, and Devis is dealing with the blue sticks now. That's the only thing we want, actually. 3,000 blue sticks. Can you QQQ ship overflow on some stuff? I don't know what that means. Does it make sense? No, that's a quantum quality quarry. No, Samagod, that's the whole point, is that it doesn't make sense. That's why I'm using it as a reference. Because you're never going to go there, so you're never going to be picking up from that location. But it is still a location. It's a location where the ship can be, so it can be a parameter for, or a variable for functions. Come on. You can do it. Oh, right. This is because there's only 2 rockets that are launching from this. Or maybe it's only 1 rocket, actually. Damn, this is slow. And bad. Look at how slow this damn ship is. It'll get better. Do you have your game in vanilla? I don't know what that means. Do I have my game in vanilla? No, I don't understand it. Try to specify. I could maybe guess, but yeah, it's a mystery. Mining productivity 83, yeah. Modded. Oh, right. Yeah. My settings are not changed, but I have added 1 mod. And that is the rate calculator, because it was just getting impossible for you guys to follow what I was doing of calculations. It was also getting impossible for me, but I'm going to put it on you to say, oh, you did not. You did get it. Of course you did. But you're actually going the wrong way. Turn around. You're going into Aquilo now. Aquilo! But even if you go there, there's no surface to land on, so you can't import from it. Why even have it in the UI? I mean, it's a variable. It's you can use it for, like, it would be atrocious if it was a variable, a location variable that was pruned from some options. Like, either it's a location or it's not a location. It's a location, but if you want to request stuff, we have removed it from that list. But if you want to say, if you arrive, then go, then it's like, that's just not how it works. It's a location, so it behaves like all location is. And maybe it doesn't make sense, but maybe it makes sense. And considering this game is built for modding as well, then any location should be behaving as a location. Yeah. Is there a limit for the spaceship size? Upwards, yes. Downwards, no. No. Or no asterisks. Not even a full ship. You often set new mines on Navis? Not much. I haven't done it in since I left. Since I got to space, basically. This ship is really fucking good because it's not having any good resources in it. Like, it's basic resources all the way through. Like, there are a few things that I've upgraded because I just want more storage, but even without that, it's a really good ship. Like, runs on nuclear power, it's happy, this is a really, really good ship to build. Also, very slim. Bit phallic, that's also nice. How do you do 4 cargo trains in the small islands in Fugora? 4 cargo trains. Let me understand what that means. How do I do 4 cargo trains? Let's see. Did that drop off? Some of it dropped off. That's not enough. Drop off the rest of it as well. Okay, let's go to Aquilo and then start going crazy on this. I don't really understand that either. I don't really understand a lot of things today, I guess. Input, input, output, output. This request, this one, request, and then you are gonna be, how much do I want? Damn. This is gonna be a little problematic. Because this is ridiculously expensive. This is probably the most expensive stuff. Then, is it 14 I need? Is it 14? I feel like 14 is a good number. And also these two should be capped when it also has that. Okay. So this one will now be that one. Also legendary. Here I only need... Four is way too much. It's 28. There. 28. 4 and 28. Whew. But half of it is 2 and 8. Let's do 2 and 8. Is it 8? If there's 2 of them, we do have one spaceship that has that. That's Moon. Yeah. 2 plus 8. That's the size we're going to do. That means the answer is 8. And this one is 2. I wish we could get a proc. Yeah, these were at 50%. Why are these not giving a 50% free bonus? Yeah, 2 on full legendary is enough. Let's have a look at this one. It's 250. 250, 250, that's 500, and then 100% for each of them for their kissing. So that's 1,000 megawatt of power we generate. 1,000 megawatts should be enough, he said, without a shred of confidence in his voice. Whew. Okay, so that means, Timbo, that's your most valuable thing that you're going to pick up. That is probably the most valuable thing we've built. Ah, okay, the mech armor is more valuable. 8. But this one will then be custom 4. Because then you can take 2 times 4. Or maybe 3, actually. Because then the first one will go... Yeah, I don't know. What about legendary fusion cells? What do they add? Nothing. They can't even be legendarized. So, nothing. They're used here. But, so, you legendarize them for that. Slip. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ah, why is it not triggering? There we go. Okay, so you're picking these 2 up, but they're not sort of being dropped off anywhere. The only place that they're going to be dropped off is actually at Novice. And then they drop off at Novice. And this is why, so for example now, I'm doing this requester to Novice. Then I'm going to be adding this 2. And so now the problem is that this thinks that it will go pick it up from this location. Here it's just a circuit condition. And Tipstar, thank you for the 2 months. But when I put it on a ship like Timbo, and Timbo thinks that actually going to be picking this up, which is fine, but you're never going to get there. So we can leave it like this. But I just, for good measure, I would usually put them into something else. But that's fine. Yeah, since you're not going there, you'll never trigger the desperation of trying to get these. And then that will be requested up to here. We're just going to copy this part. This is going to be our ship. they are obviously not coming. Oops, that should have been disabled many moons ago. Didn't you think about making... I thought about making it, but a 4-reactor setup like this one takes a lot more space, and it generates 1.4 megawatt of power, while the one we just made, because it's legendary, generates a smaller footprint, like half as big footprint, and much easier to feed, and it then it generates 1000. So I think that 1000 is enough, and therefore that's the one we're going to use. I'm going to get it up here, but I'm not going to get it inbound. I mean, it doesn't really have anything that could go inbound, but still. So this is not going to... Let's sort of trace it where it goes. Timbo is the outbound. You got this one. Wow. You got half of that. There's none on the planet left. That's crazy that we actually made it so far. Whoops. Yeah. This... If that could go over to the other one, would be nice. Because we're already making too many of those. So we need tungsten plate, which is what something we get. Davis should be picking that tungsten up for us. Yes, please. Together with some concrete, together with some other niceties, but also a little bit of that. Okay. So we're missing a little bit of tungsten. Why is it not coming in though? Well, since it's not coming in now, I'm just going to yell at it and demand more. It's weird, right? Is it because it's busy? This is 2 rockets. And there we go. That's one more rocket. That's 1 more rocket. So now I need this one for the rockets. Not enough rockets? Yeah, that's true. It's embarrassing, actually. It's because I did this annoying thing here. I think I should just do this.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
New subscriber, valid point 92, indeed. And all of these should be set to automatic. Maybe that'll do something. This is still chugging along, but it also takes forever. 1 hour and 7 minutes more. So, I mean, if it keeps going, then it can still be working. But, oh, it's also 4 million signs. That's why it takes a little bit of time. Yeah, Legendary Rocket Silo is faster. It's speed 2.5 and has more health. Woo! And let's go back to... Oh, we hear the sound of... things. Yeah, this is still not working. I really don't want you to leave now. I would really... Hey, Grumpiest Bunny, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Just up to Factorio playing around with the new circuit stuff. Oh, that's also... fun? Fun? Is that the word? Let's see. We got 2,000. Perfect. Do we go to Gleba? Yeah, but do we care about Gleba? No? Just skip Gleba and go straight for Aquilo because I need. You're building very far from rockets, and I build them very close to some of the stuff that I need to launch. So, the animation speed, nope, it does not. The animation speed is what it is. I hope this is not going to break the ship. That would be so sad. Because now we just went there without... Well, all of this is green. Everything's green, so we're good. Throwing a little bit ice cubes overboard. Timbo, no, Timbo, don't go back. Stay there for a good while. We need those 4 inbound. So wait 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes. That should be fine for Devis to get here on time. Unleash! More thrust. Faster, faster, faster. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. What could possibly go wrong? How many hours in this save? A lot. 267. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Stay there. Drop it off. It's a little bit crowded here. Don't shoot at the stuff outside our range. Shoot at the stuff in front of us. Oh, now it's crowded. Ooh. Nah. And we're stopped at Aquilo. And all the goodies. All them goodies. And Aquilo, let's see. And Timbo, you're happy? A little bit of time has passed. But we're still waiting for those 4. So that's the stuff we're going to be force feeding. Spoon feeding it in here. Come on. Go, 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 go. How do you make the arrows in the spaceship name? Like this. Just copy it from here and put them into the game. That's literally what I do. And that's literally what at least 2 people every week go into my chat, do the arrow command, and leave again. It's so funny because I usually have my dashboard up and running on the other screen, and you can just see like, oh, yep, that's. Come on, get in there. That's 2. No, that's 1. The second one is crafting, but. There's an icon, yeah, but you can use all sorts of weird Unicode icons. I don't know exactly what it is, but some icons you can use. Not like emojis and stuff, but some icons you can use. Actually, let me just try something silly while this is chugging along. Can you do this? Oh, you can't see this, but... yeah, you can. You can open your emoji keyboard. So, here's a fun reference. I went to LEAP, that is Lead Enterprise Architecture Program Training at Microsoft in Redmond, and many years ago. 6 years ago? Yeah. And we're sitting 300 people, lead architects and stuff like that, and learning all the stuff about Microsoft Azure and the infrastructure and security and functions and not functions at all and all that stuff. And everyone was sitting there, yes, I know that, I know that. And then one guy was just showing something, an example of bad security with like web pages where you can look at that, and then you can just put emojis into the URL, and then he opened the emoji keyboard, and everyone's like, how did you do that? And it's like a room full of lead enterprise architects and Microsoft nerds, and not everyone, but it was a lot of people who went like, oh, where was that function? That was pretty cool. So the function is Windows and dot or period. Windows period, you open the emoji keyboard. That's a really cool little function. So, did we get that up here, Timbo? You are impatient. You got 10 of them. Okay, you're not impatient. You are just the way you should be, my friend. Just the way you should be. I am who I am. Exactly. You are who you are. And that's how to enable emoji only chat. Yes. They even have ASCII. Yay! Isn't that cool? There we go. See? This is exactly the response there was with 300 enterprise architectures. We're like, ooh, this is so cool. Yep, it's the small things. Can you put emoji in Git branch snips? Oh, that sounds like a bad idea, but yep. Okay, so I'm gonna babysit this ship all the way home because I want this back home, and I would just dump it off, send it up, go go go, happiness. All right, en route to Novice. Clipboard history. Ah, right. Isn't that like one of the curses of how they always catch pedophiles or something? It's like, oh, we just looked at it, not the browser history. People purge that rigorously, but your paste paste history, like, there we go. Like, oh, yeah, you also need to purge that if you are like, but man, it's those simple things. It's always the simple things, right? Oh, reroute DNS logs. But the thing is, like, root DNS log. That's something you think about. Like, the DNS logs and the internal logs, and I need to smash the hardware. Like, if you want to hide stuff, like, and then it's like, oh yeah, it was in the copy paste buffer. Oh, oh, it's in the copy paste buffer. Maybe you should put an emoji into a server password. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, temp internet files get overlooked. Yeah, and default passwords. I've told the story a few times, but as when I was a manager and I was responsible for a portfolio project, and most of our projects were internal, so not a big deal. But then again, some of our projects were also customer facing and outward facing and mobile devices, so they're more vulnerable. So we hired a company to sort of do some white hat hacking and just tell us if there are some glaring errors. And they came back with a report, and there was this fancy Danish sales guy and this cliche Ukrainian hacker with a hoodie and just typing away. It's like such a cliche. Probably didn't even know how to code, but they brought him along just to sort of like, oh yes. But anyway, they presented the report and go like, well, we built the whole report, but it literally took us 2 minutes, or took him 2 minutes to get access to everything. I looked at the lead architect, and he was like, I don't know. It's like, all right, give it to us. Like, well, we logged in, and the password was DSV admin. And that was the admin password. And again, I looked at the lead architect, and he was like, that was the QA password. Like, well, it's also the production password, apparently. So it's like, so all the other things are a little bit irrelevant considering this glaring hole in your security. Like, oh my god. And then they went on with more technical stuff of overloading and stuff and faking and masking and all that stuff. And I was just, I didn't hear anything. I was just sitting with my head in my hands like, seriously. But this is what happens when developers do operations. I'm sorry to say that's what happens, because you just don't think about things like that. You of course have something that's convenient and handy on a QA, and that's fine. But then propagate to production, fine. But the things, you need someone with a security mindset somewhere in the loop. DevOps is a skill. It very much is a DevOps, and this is why DevOps is a good idea, because otherwise, pure developers will do stuff like that. My country, people's private tax docs are indexed by Google. But that, I mean, isn't that also in Sweden, every tax records is public information, so that's also, but I guess like public or public, like indexed by Google is a little bit too public. Everyone in IT needs a security first mindset. Certainly needs some kind of security mindset. Yeah. Okay. We should have a glorious. Ta-da! Awesome. All right. So let's start. Let's design our front. What is it gonna look? Ooh. Oh no, we forgot something. Timbo, sorry, but you need more stuff. You need 10 of these bad boys. How many can be transported? 1! Rocket capacity 1. Oh my god, well, that sucks. And then Navis will also request 10 of those, I guess. All good. Alright, we can still place them as ghostly ghosts. Probably not a great place to place it. Place to put it. Okay, but let's do something out here. This is a new front. So the simple thing would actually just be smashing it somewhere in here. We go like, that's one here, and that's another one there, and that's another one there. If we just look at this thing here. I think it's about finding the space for this, right? And then we... Man, we really want some legendaries here. Can we get those legendaries? These have no production constraint, right? The only constraint is the fact that they need legendary carbon fiber. So we got all the other things legendarized. This one's nothing, right? Yeah, so we need legendary carbon fiber transported to Volcanus. I guess. Let's look at Gleba. Glebalicious. How's everything? 208? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're kidding me? This is completely useless. It's... But are we exporting it? That's the next thing. Are we exporting it? It is... Yes. No. We're bringing it in? What the hell are we bring? Oh, we're bringing it in when it drops that, but that doesn't work. We wanted to bring it in from this moon, but you're not allowed to unload here. But this doesn't have any carbon fiber. The only thing it has is here. Which you already have at Love on Volcanus. Don't forget my break. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's take a break and then figure out why it's so awful. Thank you. 2 bonus hours. That's amazing. Let's look at the ship while we're taking a little break, and then you can keep an eye on it and see if it's working okay. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay. So, the ship is working. There. So this is nice. Works. Something good. It's still chugging along. So our big issue is actually the carbon fiber. That's kind of ridiculous how bad the carbon fiber is. Carbon fiber. Carbon. We have 800 here. That's something. It's actually a surprising amount. And how much is it for each of the rocket turrets? 20. So 800 is a lot. That's 5 times 8, 40. That's 40. 40 rocket turrets. It's what we need. I guess we have to grab it from here then. I hate that I have to do this. But it's our only hope, Obi-Wan. And then when we pick it up, remind me when we picked it up, I need to go to Volcanus to drop it off. Did you set up Legend of Rocket turrets on Volcanus yesterday? Yeah, but I only did a few. Because I only brought in 80 of those, so I didn't... I don't know. It's not importing here. I just think it's really, really bad. I just think it's really bad. I don't know how we're gonna make carbon fiber in a better way. I think we need to re-look at that. And here, turret. See, I have that, but I don't have any I have one legendary. Maybe rocket turrets is the way to upscale carbon fiber. Because that's everything else is pretty simple. The belt equipment is carbon fiber. Yeah, that we're using. Yeah, we're using the belt equipment. Yeah, the tool belts are the ones we use, but they're still not really working very well. Like they're working really poorly. And you are here. Let's just check. Yes, this is coming in. Not enough to fill a rocket. Well, it just so happens that 350 is just a-okay to fill a rocket. And these are not there. It's a one anyway. Yeah, the tool belts are the options. But the tool belts, yeah. I think we need to go back and get something better done because it works really poorly. Now let me just babysit this one. There we go. We got some. It's given no wonder when we think where it comes from. Exactly. Oh, it's good. It's good. Let's go to Volcanus. And then as we are heading towards Volcanus, I'm going to do that. I'm going to ditch that so that it drops off on Volcanus. And no one should pick it up from Volcanus. So that's good. All right. I hope my ship is... Oh, it's all green. Still good. Let's look at Gleba here. So here I'm just upscaling until that, but I think that it... Is Samagod still around? Because I might need some calculation here. What if instead of deconstructing, we produced the basic tool belt? But the thing is with the tool belt, it's just still crap. The only thing that we can do is the quantum processor that is productivity. Stack inserters is another option. This is the best one. 10 carbon fiber and something cheap. Jelly would be a nightmare. Yeah, jelly is a nightmare. Trust me. We have it. Here. Nightmares jelly. So the thing is, I am also consuming some carbon fiber here from this because I am producing stuff. I think this might be like it's 2 carbon fiber each. So here we have that's another 800 carbon fiber that we wasted here, or not wasted but done. Yeah. So actually that's good. Let's start exporting it. If we just put 100 to each, then every planet will have a little bit. So let's do that. That means we're going to take Mutation Morum. Where are you? Mutation here. You are now going to export 100 of these fancy ones. Everyone gets that now. That's a present from you to everyone. Sweet. And Volcanus. Do you have... And have you reached it? Yes. Have you ditched it? Yes. Volcanus. Are you happy? Are you producing turrets? There. It's coming in. We need to get it back to Novus. That means Timbo has to do it as an importer. Nope. Import from Volcanus. It's a lot of shuffling around. But the chain is now complete. We get it to Volcanus. We get it when it's built on Volcanus. Let's see, where are you actually going? You are heading towards... Let's head towards Volcanus now. Because I think by the time you get there, we will actually have enough of this. 4. How much per rocket? 10. Yeah, we should have this. You mean the difference between recycling carbon versus upcycling tool belts? Yes, that's the one. Samagod, I'm in the shower. Can't do calculations now. But you can watch streams in the shower. This worries me that you're watching the stream from the shower. I am not comfortable with this. This is information I should not have. Let me just say that out for everyone. If you're watching from the shower, don't tell me. Please don't tell me. They're just things I don't want to know. Like I have a friend who was like, "Oh, I met your girlfriend at this event." And I'm like, "Don't tell me. If she doesn't tell me, I don't want to know." I don't have pants on. Well, neither do I. That's why the camera stays here. And let's see. Are you here? Yes, you're coming in. Very close. And we also... Yeah, and we should have 20 by now. Perfect. On the way, 20. Can we change the sushi belt method? Yes. Do we want to? Do we need to? Imagine the percentage of people watching from a toilet right now. Ah, yes. Yeah, direct recycling is 27 to 1. Making tool belts from normal is 309 to 1. I don't know about the mixture you have right now. Okay. Thank you, Caloito. That's a massive change. So let's go there and fix that, because I think that's more important. Yeah. And it's a 4-hour stream. Well, now it's a 6-hour stream, so that makes it even worse. Okay, so this is coming in. There we go. We're now heading back to Novice. I know we're just shuffling them around a little bit, but that's kind of a thing. I'm back. What do you want me to calculate? I think we already got Caloito did it for it as well. You've been superseded. It was basically, and I'm just explaining it. So this method here of taking any excess carbon fiber and then reprocessing it and keep reprocessing until we get rare, then make the rare belts, and then get some here, which is atrocious. But then the question was, how much better is it if I go in here and then instead of recycling, then start by making yeah, the next step. Making the normal quality tool belt and then recycling it. The problem is going to be the uncommon quality tool belts, because the uncommon quality tool belts, I don't have uncommon quality red circuits anywhere, and I don't want them anywhere. Yeah, so I could do the normal ones and then basically recycle the normal ones and keep making them. And then the uncommon ones I'm going to have to reprocess to get to rare, because I can't do the uncommon ones. Ah, yeah, since the uncommon, yeah, that's true, It actually just balances out. Okay, let me get the hell out of this location here. There we go. And let me hitch a ride. Samagot, take me for a ride. In the meantime, let's have a look at Timberlicious here. So, you. There. That's a massive radius, which is both good and bad. You build this for the holmium plates. You start with only common ingredients, then you have a closed loop all the way to legendary. Yeah. You're right. Not working. It would have to be over here. But then it'd have to be... Okay, so, like... Let's be as optimistic as possible. How did you start getting stuff inbound? Okay, whatever. And now our main issue with this... Oh, hold on. There's a... So, yes, 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 yes. Oops, no one's getting in here. I know, that's the whole point of this, was the railgun is apparently not getting anything. And there is no way of making it closer than this. And even this is not really sustainable. So I think that the only option we have for this kind of thing is actually to... build them a little bit step backwards. So I do want to overdo this, as you can probably tell. I'm also kind of thinking, isn't this a waste of space? Shouldn't this one go like that? But only if this helps anything for this, and it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Like this can't get closer anyway, then it would have to be like that. These three. Maybe that's actually okay. Because then the next one would start. That seems tileable. This is tileable, right? Except that one. You got 10 of 10. Mm-hmm. And you're heading to Fogora, and then to now is where you drop it off. Alright, good stuff. What was the other thing we were looking for? That was... Oh yeah, these actually, we got them. Oh, right now I remembered. We are here. Let's go to Gleba and drop off on that miserable place. Good. So, this is one. But is one of these enough per section of this size? Let's say like let's say we can't even build this in the middle, so I'd have to, I can't build it symmetric. No! No, the horror, I can't make it symmetric. No. This is no good then. Because this is 3, and this is 3, and this is 3, so it's never going to be symmetric. That's it. Oops. Thank you. Well, that's symmetric, but now they're only barely touching. Is that a problem? Yeah, kind of. I think I like them having a little bit of overlap. This one just seemed like a bad idea. So be it if it takes a little bit more space. I feel I don't have enough laser turrets for this. Will that destroy the laser turret? I think it does, right? The fact that it's red kind of thinks. There you go. That's better. Okay. This is a pretty compact and pretty high damage location, right? Yeah. We just need a lot. Like, it's not going to use more power because we have more lasers. Because they will need the power to generate the damage needed to kill the asteroids. So that's all the damage they deal. Still need walls and run the laser turrets. Do I? Why? Since when have we needed walls for anything except sort of aesthetics? Wow, that's now a lot of it that gets nuked. Okay. And it ruined all the good mood was ruined now. It's really nice that it tells us which ones they are going to be breaking. So it doesn't break this part. Okay, that's just interesting to know. Yeah, having walls like this makes no sense. I just keep crawling further and further forward. I think that it's not really the way it should be done. I think that we'll do like this. It just feels like so much wasted space here. Are lasers handling medium asteroids at this scale? I think that's the point. Especially not vertically. Vertically space constrained. You calling me short? In one more toward the laser turrets. No, because then this one is away, and then I have to move that up. I mean, it's an option, yeah, but what does it achieve? Like if I do this and get that one, then I just get this closer, which is nice and all, but I feel that with this configuration, I don't have enough laser turrets. I feel that I'm... Like, that's nice, but it's not sustainable because I can't build it over here as well. Put wall doors? Yeah, that's not really working. That is definitely not gonna work. I feel that this configuration has not enough laser turrets. Yeah, you're actually right about the walls. Like, if the walls are supposed to protect these, who are protecting this and this? Nothing. So, if I'm not protecting one, why am I protecting the other? I think this is the most sort of aggressive, durable setup we can come up with. Can you explain the switch from bullets to lasers? Yeah, I really don't want to... I wanted to try it. I want to see, because the lasers with the upgrades we have, they are dealing a lot of damage. And we're seeing on some of the other ships here that it's really lasers are doing the work. It never shoots, right? With just a few lasers here and there, it doesn't... There's a little bit of... But most of it is actually getting killed by lasers. Also with legendary lasers having stupendous range, 36 range, they have a lot of time to sort of point their laser pointers at the oncoming traffic. As rockets should fire in the middle of the ship, not toward the side. That's true, but I think I want to just... what I want to do is... What I'm thinking about is... This is going to be like a module, which will be more heavily centered towards the middle. And I don't even know how big the ship is going to be, but if I just have a module like this, then I can go like, okay, that's probably going to be like the middle, and then one on each side. Then if I want like a module like this 1, 2, and 3, if I want a 4 and 5 like further out, then I think I want them as non-legendary rocket turrets, because non-legendary rocket turrets that's one step further out has the same range as legendary turrets here, and then it kind of goes closer to the edge. We don't cover as much of the side as we did. That's my intention, and then using non-legendary rocket turrets on the side as well. That's my intention, but I also want to just get out there. Explosive rockets, that's not really going to be working right now. So this is not now. That's what I can say. I'm going to kill all of this now and try to establish our new design. Has to be somewhat close anyway. Boom. Boom. Tileable. More tileable. No! Why am I unable to do tileable correctly? This can't go any further. I liked having 6 rocket turrets, but if I do that... I guess that's okay. That will be the repeating one. Then suddenly we get a configuration that has way more lasers. Okay. Configuration. And these would then be the ones that would not have the legendary turrets. At least. Maybe even like that. Like that. And remove the nasty lines there. Good. And we get more of these inbound. Nice. Oof. It's shooting. It's ready to shoot. I wonder if it's just shooting at anything that moves right now, because it's not filtered or anything. Interesting. Lasers. Yes. F5, but you have to go in here, debug, and then that's F4 to get the debug settings, and then show tile grid in the debug mode. Not always, but in debug mode. Well, well, well. So what do we think about this as a front end of the ship? I like it, but then again, I like big guns. It's very extra, very extra. That sounds like it makes no sense to me, but it sounds like a very Gen Z thing to say. Very extra. Very extra indeed. Missing lights, you're right. Missing lights. It's probably better down here. Okay, so if we now look at our ship here, we have the guns, ish. Well, actually fine. We got that. The same age as you. Okay, well, sometimes I can throw down with the best of them, but no. But it was just a funny thing. Like the commitment to no walls. This is my patented not a wall in space now. I mean, the thing is, if you build a spaceship and you design it towards like, oh, I'm gonna be hit by stuff, but I'll just take the punches. Like that seems like a pretty bad strategy, both for sort of boxing, like, oh, I'm gonna I'll let him punch himself tired, and then like it's not really working towards asteroids either. You really want to be not hit by them, and if you get hit, you've done something massively wrong. To let my walls down. That's at least what my therapist tells me to do. So Nilaus follows suit. Yes. Yes. We have no walls. We are modern men. We embrace our feelings. We can share them. We don't have to have walls around our laser turrets. Yes. Has it always been the case that inserters are prioritizing items at the incoming side of the belt? It seems weird to me. I don't remember it being that way. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. What else do we need? And I don't actually think we need any more. Is there any more production we're missing? Like, this is such a pathetically small ship. Why you no big ship? Okay, so should we start compacting it? I guess. I'm just thinking that wouldn't it be possible to move this a little bit up? Oh, it looks awful. I mean, yes it is, but I'm just thinking like water for this. How much water is this consuming? 160. So it's a non-trivial amount of water. So maybe I just want the water in here. What am I missing? Are you out of sulfur? No, I'm out of the stuff that comes in here. Like, we're not grabbing anything because there's nothing to grab. Oh, there's 20 in here. Yeah. Because we're not using any rocket fuel here. It's also just so ridiculously efficient. Look at that. Just, and then it's full again. We barely picked up anything. So maybe this is not actually working very well. Because this is stuck, and it really shouldn't be stuck. So of course we now send the sulfur down. Then it works. It sends stuff out. Then it consumes a little bit more of that, which means it consumes, it gets, and then sort of. It's right now it's balanced when doing this recipe. Maybe not even because we have productivity. But I need to have a consumption here as well. Will be used with explosives, yes. It'll be used for explosives. But explosives also requires a sulfur. So the thing is, the explosive is at a perfect ratio. Because 1 coal is 5 carbon plus 1 sulfur. And this recipe gives 1 plus 5. However, now I have a monstrous amount of productivity here. Does that influence it? I don't know. It shouldn't be, because the ratio one to the other should still be the same. But it means that I'm using less of this recipe compared to this recipe. And that's actually affecting it, because this is where I'm consuming the carbon. So I will have a surplus carbon for in this build, actually. Which I would just then hope that would be consumed over here. Which means that this will never ever work, I think. I hope. Why not use the end of it? That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't like that idea, but I might have to. Right, so if I want to restructure this, I can squish this a lot. Like, we have a storage here, which is completely irrelevant. I would like to keep some extra space so that I can maybe expand it a little bit later on and then go out and get some belt storage over here. I think the entire ship could be and should be this size. There's also something really weird about, like, turning them sideways just feels so weird. This is not a good position. So if I then lead it down here, and then lead that down here, then I compact these two around the middle, and this one comes in. Yes. I'm going to lose everything. Okay, how are we getting water to this build? I kind of want to get water in here, so let's fix that before, so it's only moving and not experimenting. Actually a pretty neat place, and it's beaconed, so it's certainly fast enough. Yeah, that's actually a really neat solution to that. So it doesn't have to... This is independent and this is independent. Can we compact this in a meaningful way? No, not really. Oh, by the way, this is double beacon affected, which is kind of irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, productivity and coal throws off the ratio. I'm unfortunately agreeing with that. This is now producing 9 coal, and this is consuming 7. So we have to take that out. What if this one just goes out? Then what? This is consuming nothing. Yeah, beacons are kind of important. But couldn't this also just hug the other one and just be like, yeah, I'm also a friend. I know someone at this party. It's okay. I know someone. And then you're also beaconed. Because the other one can be speed moduled then. This one can be speed moduled. Then we do have an issue about the water though. So this is not affected. You are producing the 7, consuming 7.5. You are not producing 7 something, but now you... still not. But it's enough. It's enough. It's enough for us, I think. Hopefully, we get a little bit more sulfur down here. Oh, yep. Go, 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 go. So this is now not actually getting as fast as it should be. This cannot be producing all the time, but if it could, it would produce 45 and it's consuming 12. So I don't really care if it's not producing all the time. It's producing more than enough. Okay, this is a much nicer design. And these are now at ratio, so that's good. And it got a little bit more compacted. Could it be more compacted by going like this? No. Not reasonably. Can you show the content of the hub on the ship? I'm afraid it could be full of junk by now. Sure, a little bit of junk. Okay, so this is good. That's a module, and this is a module. This one is a little bit small, but I think that doesn't really matter later on when when we're moving, then we're actually getting. Right now, the main problem is the fact that we're not really picking anything up. We're not actually picking everything up because, I don't know, there's nothing to pick up. Okay, so where do we have the turn? Let's design the turn for this. No, let's design it over here. It's much easier on the way out, I think. Usually I would do something like this. But I'm now wondering if I don't have to put one of these in the corner. I don't like things that are like that. It hurts my soul. Like, there's still places... No. They're not gaps in this, right? Then I'm gonna get... Probably not need as big a design down here as before. Oh, why is that not working? 1, 2, 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's why. That's an okay corner, right? I think so. These are now legendary turrets, and they should not be legendary along the side. They should just be good or regular, normal, boring. There. All of these out here should be normal, and then the middle ones should be the good ones. Is this a reasonable location? Let's actually make sure that we have some power. As an architect, these turning the corner problems are fantastic. Oh, as an engineer, I hate it. Straight lines, my friend, straight lines. So much easier to calculate with. And I'm not going to get 3 of these. I'm going to get 2 of these modules here. So let's remember not to kill all modules, all these modules, but let's get that and then enable the grid. Enable the grid. And then that will be the middle. That'll be the 2 rocket modules. I like it also. I also like this phase when you're sort of, okay, I got the puzzle pieces and they're all turned and grouped. Now just put them into place. Very literal jigsaw puzzle analogy. That is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy good. I don't know if this is where it should be. But the fact that it's here doesn't seem particularly awful. Okay, I missed something. There. Let's get up there. That one. Like, obviously all this could be moved if needed, but hey. How are you doing, legendary uranium? At first slowly, but now we have a Coverx build that's chugging along. And what I'm doing is I am mining directly in and recycling all of it up to uncommon. The uncommon ones I am going to do this with. And then the same with the epic ones and the legendary ones. And then anything that's not legendary gets recycled here again. And it seems to be a good idea. It just remember that it takes a long time to get the 40 initial ones. So yeah, I did it not the smart way. I just destroyed everything. But I think that it's a better way to maybe take your existing uranium and then turn it into. Oh, that's pretty stupid, right? Yeah, it is. Turn it into uranium or nuclear weapons and destroy those, recycle those. Nuclear weapons, destroy those. Or quality nuclear weapons and destroy those. So, like a nuclear dearmament. Ooh, 99%. Nice. This has been taking ungodly amount of time. 2 minutes until we complete the robot speed. Honestly, there's so much uranium. This seems solid. This is really solid. Also, if we just look at this, we have legendary miners, so they only take 1/8. We have 4.5 million here, and we have productivity of 830%. So let's just do the math. 4.5 million times the productivity. What was it? 830. So we multiply by 9.3. And then that's 41.8 million. And then we divide it by 0.08 because that's the usage percentage of the legendary. That means this will give us 523 million uranium. I think we got enough. I have a tough time imagining that we're going to be using more than 523 million. And that is, that's this part. Of course, no, that's not legendary. That's how much uranium we get. And then, of course, it has to be processed, and we lose a lot. But if it's 1,000 to 1, I still find it pretty, it's still 500,000. One already ran out. No! But don't take it out, because then everything stops working on this line. So we'll just leave it here. Of course, the edges one will run out. How do you get lava in space barrels? I don't. There's no such thing as space barrels. So That's a you can't get lava into space. Right. We are here and we're miserable. So let me go up here instead where we're not miserable. This is a very dense part, and I don't think I need these out on the side as much here, but let's just do it. Let's try to take this part. Seems like a really good corner, this one. So let's see what we can do with that. Ooh. Well. We'll keep this one. That seems like an okay protection back here. This is ugly as sin. I don't know what's going on, but this is not going on. Okay, I have decided that this is not it. I need this line to go here. Let's just not kill all the stuff on the belt. You are probably going to be a little bit annoyed about it, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, like this? It's actually perfect. This doesn't go anywhere. This is really good. And that's not good, but this is really good. We can always move the weapon production to somewhere else. That's plenty of room inside to move it. But the corners here seem like a nice way of doing this now. And then I'm just going to be throwing in some laser turrets here in the middle. Because why not? Doesn't hurt. I mean, laser turrets hurt, but not... If you're an asteroid, they hurt. Alright. Okay, this is good. Then I'm going to take you and then get that probably a little bit in. Now we're getting to the part where we are shuffling. Every day we're shuffling, right? That. Monitor. Export. Monitor the belt. Yes. And output signals. Why is the output signal not a carbon? Why is it not? Oh, because that one is outputting the carbon. And you are now set to set filters, yes. And then that has to Oh, that's brilliant. That is poetically beautiful. Perfect. And they're all setting filters correctly? Are they? Apparently they also request... Yeah, okay. So now I need to dial this one in. Oh, this is great. This feels so good. First we take the corner. This is now not in the greatest of spots, and we do need to know that this is now our line, our main line. That means this, move, this, move, this, move. Whew. But that's okay. That's the intention all along. I mean, that's just beautiful. Except it's not on the bus height. But we'll do that. We'll move the bus a little bit down. Yeah. Like this? Sure. This thing here. And then I'm going to take my last break. This thing is now... That's luckily not a problem that can't be fixed. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Just want to see if it works before committing. Nope, it's... Can you walk on a space station? No. Ah, no! No! Damn it. Well, damn it. Okay, first of all, this can also be adjusted, so let's start by doing that. That one. Then I need to move it 4 tiles in, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 more than I like. But hold on. These are also going in here. But who says they have to be right there? Who says I remember to take my break? Who says that I should take my break? Or maybe you don't dare say that anymore. I'm gonna take my break. Because this is gonna be like the next 20 minutes of shuffling things around. Alright, we spent a lot of time on this box. Hey, it's a city block. City blocks. And it's gonna be bigger when we get further. But right now we just make a little square box. Be back in 2 minutes for the last hour. final hour. Let's see what we can do. Yes, I can move this, shift it, horizontal, whatever, but that's actually not helping me. I do need to have access like this. And then I do need to request that from here and enable it. There. Damn, all of this railgun. It's whenever we pick that up, then it defines that that's something we want to keep. Which is not entirely incorrect, but also not entirely correct. Oops, that's a bad one. Oops, and also you. I don't have that much here, so it's not going to overflow, I think. Oh, and these two are not measuring, so that's also a thing. .3 and way too much. But that's now done. Then this one will be rockets. Rocket. Huh? Oh, the belt is full? All the way around? No, it's not. There's gaps here. That's a big gap. Good. Okay, so this part here is still not happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this as well. These need inbounds, but let's see. Yeah, and yeah, and then why was there an indicator for no power? All right, so this I'm gonna flip it, and then I'm gonna get it in. Oh, I misplaced it. Here. That was a funny one. There, that can go 8. Yes, 8 of those. 10 middle. Yeah. And the rocket is. There's something wrong with it. Oh, that's the direction. So now the question becomes, how the hell do we get that inbound? That was the whole point of something. Ugh. Also, these were not actually part of the copy paste. I guess we have to take something out. Can you rotate it 90 degrees? It doesn't help much. But then the bus is going to be a little bit weird. And it's also too big, I think. I'll get it up. I don't think that matters where I'm getting it. I think no matter what, I have to sort of be able to leach it out here from somewhere. And it's the side, so maybe we just go, it's not that. that. Oops. That. So we just leave that as a buffer, but this keeps going. Leave that as a buffer. You know what? This is stupid. I could just take the whole damn thing here and literally move it one tile in and it would be no problem at all. So let's do that. Instead of the silliness of just curving too many times. Much nicer. And okay, so now we got like the stuff that we absolutely must have, I think. We don't have the power, by the way. The top one is supposed to be here. Good. So we can just do that. And the bottom one is here. It works. And they're full and happy. And they're drawing a little bit more. And okay, so what are we missing? That's not a big surprise. Let's see the situation over here. How are we doing on this one? Quantum processors are not working. Huh. That's surprising. What utterly trivial thing are we missing here? Seriously. Huh. Rail bullets by the orange fluid. Orange fluid. What is an orange fluid? Doot. That. This is happy. This is happy. All of these are kind of connected. Yes, all the way up here. And this is connected. Okay, so it's all connected to that little measurement. Which is obviously not happy, because we barely have anything here. That's how it is. But at least we have the defenses going. And this is actually way over. 2.8. Okay, so it's overfilling, and that might be a problem. Top left rocket turret out of ammo. That one. Top right. Because these were picked up and then they grabbed some crap and then it broke. Maybe this has the same issue. No. Let's do consistency here. Good. I kind of like this. This seems simple enough. I think that... Okay. Where are you? Where are you up to? Did you dump something? You dumped all of that. We have a 1000 tungsten carbide that we can't get rid of. Okay. Did you get something new here? No. Yes, you did actually get something. How many? We got one. Let's see how many Timbo has in stock. A big fat 0. Okay. Let's see how many Navis has in stock. Railgun, nothing. So, and we're missing 7. But it's not the most important ones. Well, it's also not the least important ones. Because it's the whole left side. It's like, it just, nothing comes from the left. We'll just rotate the ship. Yeah, no holes in the platform. Just looking, measuring with the city block. It's about a city block size. It's actually remarkably square. Actually, it's completely square. It's a nice fortress. Fly sideways, yes. Lights, yeah, definitely also lights, but I like the engines. That looks good. It is a little bit square, but if you've been around on this channel for a while, that should not surprise anyone. I kind of feel that if I could do that, that, and that would be safer, right? I don't have anything on the back row, and I don't have anything here, but I'm not going to be standing still. So, how do we get Aquilo to build more of these? Quantum processors. Fine. Quantum processors. That's the weirdest thing I've seen that it ran out of. It's really odd. $99 here? That seems like way too low. I'm measuring what? This is sending... Oh, read content include when in crafting. Maybe that's a new option. I think this is the problem. Because it was simply having too little in the circulation here. You should stop now. It's disabled. What the hell? Okay, you're disabled. It gets too much. No. Okay, that's still fine. Okay, so apparently that's a thing. Okay, well, Devis, you are absolutely exactly gonna pick up this thing. There. What? You can get that. Sure. Happy. Done. New options make clever nutrients fine-tuning easier. Oh, good. I did some testing. Alright. And upcycling common tool belts is better than upcycling rare tool belts for legendary carbon fiber. But 13 by upcycling common fiber, 27 by upcycling rare, 51 by upcycling 51 watt. Over a 10-minute period using 1 turbo belt of input of carbon. Okay. Yeah, that's also what I would expect. I don't know what those 13, 27, and 51, what that refers to. Is that the number you got over a 10-minute period? No, that can't be it. Oh, yeah, 51 by upside. Okay. 51 over a 10-minute period is 5 per minute. That's 1 every 10, 12 seconds. Okay. I like that. And I do think that I think those numbers make sense to me. I wanted to do that, but I kind of really want to get this one done more. So I want to do the other one, sure, but we've been working all day on this, and I really want to take it for a spin. Let's go straight to Aquilo here. So we can drop those off, so we can get some more. I don't know, should I also here on Aquilo make some normal railguns or no? Well, I do have normal railguns, don't I? Yeah, I do have. Interesting. Should we also get a few normal railguns? It just, I don't like it. I mean, at this point, it seems so incorrect to do that. I'm going to take these out. Oh, hello, 500. I'm just going to disable this. There. And this is gonna pause because I want everything going in here. Go, 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 go. 400. It goes straight in here. How much do we need? 100. That's still kind of a lot. Come on. Get the last bits. That's one. Will you sir? No, I will not store Prometheum. We're going to do some overhaul anyway, so me preparing for something that is... It's preparing for a future that may never come. And... Yes! One! I have one, and I'm getting one more. That's... I don't know how much it is, but it's definitely more than one. It's unbelievable. Yeah, and we might get a few extra ones. Yeah, 280. It's not requested for anything else. Like, there's literally nothing else that requests this part. And we should also have... Yeah, this is also fine. We just got it inbound. Great. And that means also the quantum chips are back at it. There you are. Yes, chucking along. Chuck, damn you, chuck. Sweet. That's actually coming out pretty quickly when it's rotating, isn't it? No, 1 per second. 1.18 per second, so whatever. But it goes into these turrets, yeah. Maybe should I just increase all of this? Because it seems to be mainly waiting for robots to come in. Oh no, didn't I steal the carbon fiber here? Yes, I did. I stole the carbon fiber some time ago. For greedy turrets. I did, and so the you'll cry. Oh yeah, that's true. So we were going to be constrained by carbon fiber now. Story of our lives. There we go. It's done. It is done. But we get one more. And we can get one more as well. Right? It's only 10 to 20 carbon fiber, but it's 1 million quantum chips. There's 2 here, so that's it for the carbon fiber. Damn. And that means Moon needs to generate some carbon fiber for us. How much? 35, 36, 37. Hey, look at that. 38. Look at it go. That's almost 2 rockets. Oh, look at that. That's 2 more. That's actually remarkably quick this goes up. Damn. This is a good build for carbon fiber. I guess this is why we built it. It was for carbon fiber. So, Aquilo, you say. How's that? How's this one? So now we can't get any more. So that's it. And then Timbo is 2 more. Oh, we have 6 plus 2? Wow, so we actually managed to get 8 of those. That's perfect. That's more than we need. Well, that's what we need. So when we get these 2, we go straight to Novice. I think we can make it. And take it for a spin. 1 more. When do we get this one? There we go. You're gonna go to Novice though. Good. Perfect. Then let's go back and actually set targets and stuff. So you are gonna be not that thing, but this thing. Okay, you're gonna be shooting at big things. Big things. Not that. Big things and big things. And then ignore everything else. Is that correct? Just only the huge ones. We're also setting Prometheum just because. No, good to not quality fluids. That's true. Alright, so laser turrets will have small. No. Medium. Right? Big metallic. Big metallic is the ones we don't do. Yeah, we do medium and small. And ignore everything else. And then this one, we'll do only do big metallic, only do big carbonic, only do big oxide, and only do big there, right? Small first and Sebastian. It's the only thing that shoots at them, so it doesn't matter which ones. Okay, comes in groups of 6. And it's a lot of laser turrets. I wonder what the power consumption is going to be. If you have 1 gigawatt, it's got to be enough. There. Alright, now the turrets. I definitely think we have enough turrets. I think we have enough of everything to withstand whatever we come across, where we are coming across it. And I'm not saying like going a deep run into to the Shattered Planet, but just getting to the end goal, maybe dipping our toes towards the Shattered Planet. That's... I feel okay about that. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, we're getting the turret. Yes, we're getting the turrets in. Sweet. Come on. 2 more. There we go. And that's it. We don't miss anything. We're good. We are good to go. Sweet. Whew. All right. Why is this not working? Huh. Oh, those were the ones I manually picked up, and then they just grabbed whatever was on the belt at the time. Missed the lasers on the inside, right of the hub. There. Good. The entire right side I forgot. Okay. And I think we save. Oops. Maiden voyage. And let's... Bzz, bzz, bzz. And this is not working. We are not ready. You are not prepared. We missed this one. Actually, I shouldn't do that. You can throw that one down. Woof. How many is that on the ship? 200. Exactly 200. 200 laser turrets. That seems like a lot. And 33 rocket turrets and 22 legendary. Oh, I have 33 normal rocket turrets and 12 legendary rocket turrets. Those are the ones. I don't have rocket turrets down here. Shouldn't I have that? I think I should. Like this? Like, no, I can't do that. Here and here, I think I should do that. And I think they might be... I don't think I need it, but I think I want it. There. Legendaries? Yes, definitely. Defiantly. Defiantly legendaries. Yeah. So that gets us that range. And that range. And this one is also a decent range. So I think we're good coverage. And 32 underground pipes. Very important. Do you have a thrust controller? Yes, I do. Here. We just set the M as a percentage, as a number from 1 to 60. And that's how much of the time it's going to be thrusting So that's how we do it. But I don't have it on velocity because I thought this one was nicer. Because I have no idea what the velocity is going to be. And that is the legendary turret we need. Bloop. All right. And we also got this. Yes. So no need for that again. Then you... Oh, there? This feels so weird that you can do that. Apparently you can't. No. Who did that? Little premature. Do you just pulse the pumps off a clock and then tinker with how much pulses, or is there a constant way to also get 80% thrust? No, you can't get 80% thrust like that. You can look at it, and then once it's sort of stabilizing, you go like, yeah, okay, maybe just go to 18 instead of 20, and then it looks better, and then you're happy, and then good. I really like these V shapes. They're simple, they are tileable, so we could just make, okay, sure, let's make more. All right, we good? Yes, we're good. Let's do this one first. Get that out. And then I think I need a little bit more because that I put 2 in for the 1 reactor, so I think I'll do that for the normal reactor. Good. This is all happy, full of, yeah, 900. That's perfect. Now I'm taking another save. Let's do our maiden voyage. Where do we want to go? Let's head to Aquilo. I guess we have to go there, right? Oh, that's fast. That is way too fast. What? That is way too fast. I think we need to turn it down. It's very, very fragile with this. Thrust 2 point something giganewton. So it has a new doom measure. I am way too fast here. This is ridiculously fast. You need to slow down. Slow down. Less thrust. It's still a lot of thrust. Okay, but we're not very efficient. But we're still way too fast. Okay, speed is not going to be a problem. It's way too fast. I guess legendary... Okay, now it's less than 300. This is a nice cruising speed. It's fireworks. And what's the power like? Nothing. I need to slow down. This is way too fast. Just pump it at 1/12 thrust. Stop being so thrusty. This is insane how efficient it is. We built way too efficient engines. It's kilometers per second. Yeah. It's. But there's still something about the distances. It's about as silly as Dyson Sphere, to be honest. Cool. So far, so good. like they disappeared pretty quickly. Rocket production not holding up. Yeah. It's still overstacked on that. Here, that yeah. So we have way too much. We didn't even launch a lot of rockets or anything else. Okay, so what I'm kind of worried about is that it goes way too quick. Especially now that it has filled up the thrust with all that. That means that it's going to go extremely quickly in the beginning. So we're going to just go down to 2. It's also because it can thrust, it can transfer at 9,000 per second. So when it goes hard. Ah, right. I have too many empty blocks. Yes, you're right. I'll do that one. Take this out. There we go. There, right? Whatever. Why does it bother me so much? Like, okay, if I take the outer one out, I can't do that. I'm taking this one out, I'm taking this one. That should be the same. Okay, so that can pump now at 6,000. It's still way overscaled. All right. I'm a little bit worried about this because I really don't want to lose the ship. And I feel that it's a little bit too quick, to say the least. Yeah. Stop talking. We'll don't worry. We wanted to get a victory ship. We don't want to get like anything else. We'll get it. And don't worry, we'll make it bigger eventually. But I'm also just surprised that I thought it would be like gigantic, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like I need very much for this part at least. So, things are flowing. Things there are flowing. And should I then just dump out that one just because then I can get rid of it? This is 3.2, which is way overscaled. This one's also way overscaled, but it gets even worse now. But I would just want to empty the belts here. Or empty this one, so I don't like that buffer. Alright, I guess we have to do it. There's no two ways about it. Let's try to go to Solar System's edge. And I don't know how to control this. When we get there, I guess we just turn around. Yeah. Autosave. Alright. And now it comes, the thrust is way too fast. Way too fast to begin with, but let's back it up. Let's back it up. This might be actually too slow then, because I just removed some thrusts. There you go. Have we used the stuff in there? Yes. Okay, so let's see now what the thrust is like. Where is our railguns? That's a big one. All right, shoot. Yes. There's a big one. Who gets it? That's another big one. Wonder if the lasers are working here. We are researching lasers, but not very well. Let's do some mining research instead, because whatever. And the thrust is like 150. I like that. That's actually much more manageable. I can set it up a little bit more. Well, if we go slower, we have more time to recover, I guess. And we just need to make sure that this... Actually, we want to have... we should have like a big storage meter to see that things are working, but that's not what we're building, right? Let's not build a night. Actually, do we even have lights here? Yeah, we do have a bit of light. Good. All right. Getting a little more crowded. I'm looking mainly for the railguns because we don't know how those work really a lot yet. So. How's the asteroid map on this journey? Oh, it's still working. Big asteroids, big oxide asteroids drops away. But more with a huge carbonic towards the end. Let's come up here. Oh, we're not even on the ship that. It's a cool sound. Let's see if we can... Nah. It's a nice sound. But when you're so far away so you can actually see something, you can't really hear it. And let's see, these are working, chugging along. Let's have a look at... Yeah, everything is good. We have enough of everything, not surprisingly. And also enough of everything else. We haven't even started making rockets yet, because we're still just burning through our excess. So should we set up the speed a little bit? Or just cruise along like this? Like, there's a lot of laser thingies, that stuff the lasers need to take care of here. It's getting a little more dense. You should have a prediction, yeah. How about letting the railguns shoot on more targets since they do AoE in the path? I might do that at a later point, but I think that it's just when they get it, they get it. They get something. Okay, now it's kind of busy for the lasers, them poor lasers. Okay, but not really. We're still so slow that they don't really get close to us very quickly. Twing, twing. So 5 is 150. What would 10 be like? Double thrust. Let's see how much it actually changes. Okay, we get up to 200. That's too much. Speed 8. That's way too much. Speed 8. I want to go around 200. Which is where we are now. I think 200 is a decent speed of just cruising. I also have to make sure that there is a margin of error so that if something just... If it procs a little bit too many things on top of each other, then we're not getting overwhelmed. We don't want to be like really, really close to dying all the time, even if we make it. We want to feel that, yeah, there's a little bit of leeway here. Because we also have the back lasers here. These ones are not activating very much. Damage dealt 5,300. That's basically nothing. While looking at the front ones, they've dealt... Oh, it's actually not much either. We're halfway. Set up a circuit if ammo is less than 600, thrust is 0. That's a good idea. How are we doing on here? Disabled by control behavior. Yeah. What? No, shit. What happened? What the hell happened? Ah. Slow down. I looked away from the front at a second and then everything just died. What the hell happened? Damn. Too fast. Yeah, we slow down. Yeah. Damn. Don't really understood how that happened. But whatever. It's it could have been worse. Maybe we take out some of the lasers down here. Yeah. They go back up front. They're a little bit more important up front. Okay, that's a lot of business here. Yeah, that's... At least we don't have to manage like a ridiculous amount of ammo running on this belt. So if the lasers work, then that's good. I think we need to get military science going so we can actually grind the... But it's getting a little busy here, gotta admit. And it's only getting more busy. So they're still engaging at longer range here. Did we bring repairs? A little bit. Not in a meaningful way. That's lots of stuff incoming. That's a lot of stuff incoming. Ah, go go go! And there's nothing you can do about it. It's like playing teamfight tactics. You just send your units out and they go do stuff. Win the game. So our first journey here is we're definitely learning something. First of all, we're learning that lasers can work, but we're also learning that we need a hell of a lot of lasers. And I'm only talking about for this part. Not talking about like deep Prometheum runs. So we're gonna win the game, hopefully, in 5 minutes. Woohoo! Repair toolkit? Don't have it. I could probably... No, I couldn't craft it. It requires stone, right? For some reason, all of these rocks that are flying through space don't contain a single shred of stone. Weird. That's such a weird decision that they just made stone basically the only thing you can't get in space. This is really annoying. Because that blocks a lot of cool strategies for just like making an everything base. Iron circuits? Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe I remember some weird mod pack. No stone needed. Ah. With cold invention, the only science you can't make in military and purple. Exactly, because that requires stone. And it just feels weird to see like a giant mass of stone floating in space and go like, nope, that's not stone, that's something else. It's iron and copper and sulfur and calcite and ice. It's everything except rocks. Okay, sure. Something easy mod, sure, but I don't think it should be a mod. I think it's like weird that they chose to say that was the one thing that you blocked out. Ooh, that's pretty fucking busy now. Okay, they were just small ones. It's getting a little bit too close, all that junk. Come on, lasers, you can do it. Check power. Power's fine before, and it hasn't changed. Yeah, it's just flickering here. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Asteroid reprocessing? Yeah, that asteroid reprocessing is pretty good. I'm just paying attention. There's not much I can do, but I can just pay attention to it. And when we get there, we're actually just going to turn around and fly back. But the flying back is equally difficult. The problem is that I haven't changed anything, but we did manage to get hit. And the fact that we got hit means that something is not right. There was some situation that we didn't see because it was just the moment I was looking away that we couldn't handle. And that is bugging me because I don't know what it was that happened. Woohoo! Okay, finish. Ta-da! Glow your factory. Resource infrastructure. Optimize your production. Unlock more achievements. I think we'll go with 269. Oh, wow. Upload. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're flying in the background? Could you just don't do that? That sucks. That did not work. Come on. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. There. Let's check if they don't want that. Maybe they don't want it. Wrong button. Whatever. You had finished, not upload. Alright, whatever. Typical. That's not great. What the hell's going on? Dude. We're gonna take that. Oh, no, that's the only one we can't take out. That we can take out. See, that's because I was messing around with other stuff. It's not because we're flying too fast now. We're flying downhill now. Isn't it? They're not ignoring. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So maybe they should have... Their priorities should be small before. Because the small ones will be the closer ones. By that logic, right? I guess that's the... It's not going to be the big ones that hit us. It's going to be the small ones. Because the small ones... which one did we change? Shit. I can't find the one I changed. They all look like the same thing. This one. Let's try that. Live changes here. Figure it's better to take the medium ones, because they would sort of be the most dangerous, deal the most damage. But of course, the smaller ones are the ones that actually hit because they're closest. Small ones. Yeah. I don't really know how I would get this to be more safe. Would shooting at smaller things as well be fun? You're not really doing anything, so why not? Let's try that and see what happens. Maybe they just overshoot at all sorts of things. Ah! It's getting a little crowded. These are not being shot at. Okay, got it. We're obviously using a lot more resources, but maybe that's not actually a bad idea. To get them broken down. Also, it's a super cool sound. Yeah, this seems like a good idea, if you can afford the costs. Waiting for more items? Really? Oh, it's that one that was waiting for more items. Is it keeping up? Waiting for more items, waiting for more items. Target full. Oh, it's because the belt is full, yeah. So we're definitely using a lot more by doing this strategy, but I also think it's a good strategy because we do see... Yeah, I like that. I actually like that a lot. If we can afford it. We can afford it coming back here, but I'm not sure we can afford it in the long run. Well, actually it looks okay. It's hovering around 470, 480. Yeah, it's waiting for a stack and it's also waiting for space on the belt. So it has to be both both things, right? Waiting for more items, and then goes out. Interesting that it only stacks 2. Tries to only get 8, and then it goes resets. 8, and then goes. Weird. I thought it would wait to 16. Oh well. It's a lot of business here. Yeah, this looks good. And we will just be heading back. Okay, so I think I was flying too fast the first time, but I did also get hit when I wasn't flying too fast. Like, this is also like, yeah, okay, it's okay. I'm really wondering how we're gonna make it safer when we go out to a more dangerous area. That's a little bit of a conundrum to me, because this is pretty damn dense. Maybe we want to make more railguns and then use this strategy of just shooting with more railguns. Yeah, military science, yes. I mean, it's because this one is just limping along. Yeah, I think that's correct that we can have, if we can use, I think, leverage this better. So we basically allow the railguns to shoot at other targets, at lower quality targets. That might be a thing. Like the medium ones or the huge ones, the huge, colossal, huge, whatever, that part. And then maybe the answer is explosive rockets, because the rockets are not super busy right now. If we look at how few rockets are being sent out. 2 there, 2 there. Yeah, let's see. If the railgun's keeping up, I would doubt it. It's keeping up. It's keeping up. I mean, very, very close to keeping up. Interesting. Sleepy time? Yeah, but we're gonna make it back to Aquilo and then be like, yay! What a journey. Then we're probably just gonna be ferrying it back to Novice ourselves, or myself, just to do something, right? But we went the journey out. We won the game. We came back. That's a good achievement, and we designed this little box ship. I think the modules here are excellent, because basically what I can do is just, when I make it bigger, I can just make 2 of these modules, and then I have twice as much. Also, I kind of overestimated how much how much thrust I needed. That was a little bit absurd. Power's good. This is excellent, except that it's not really keeping up. Why is it not keeping up? We're using more water than that, but that shouldn't be a problem then. Oh, you're at 120. Okay, so when it drops below, then it'll go with a burst. And the same is happening up here. Oh, we stopped at Aquilo. Yay! This is 100. And then out, out, out. And then that goes out. And okay, we got a little burst here. Cool. Sweet. Timbo survived. Are we getting anything? Repair packs? Latest turrets. Let's just head back to Novice. So thank you very much. Full speed back home. Yeah, maybe a little bit faster back home. Not full speed, but definitely faster. So thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for that glorious, glorious hype train. That was absolutely amazing. And then I will see you guys not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. We'll continuing Wednesday and Thursday. And don't know about Saturday, but then I'll definitely do Sunday. So thank you very much. Good night. Take care. I'm asking if you upload the save before you go to sleep. Oh, the save for this one. Yeah, let me do that. I'll do that. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks. Good night and stay effective.